So we've got sorry, we're open. Put that there. All right, let's go through as we do with the options. Always dash. Okay. Command remember. We'll have to see how loud it is before we make any adjustments to like the volume or anything, but let's go. All right, photosensitivity warning. Game contains flashing, strobing lights and effects. You may toggle the filter accordingly. The filter can be changed during... Okay, change filter. Okay, yeah. So I think we're gonna just go with it off. We had to do that the other game. Usually I'm fine with that kind of stuff, but I know it can be very harmful for people's eyes or harder to do. It can also give people like motion sickness and stuff. So we're just gonna go with it off. So let's go. Survival horror RPG text-based adventure game. You will not always be equipped for the encounters ahead. Losing may be the only viable option. This game does not contain conventional jump scares, and your progress and actions are permanent. This game supports the autosave feature. All right, for navigation. Okay. So we just hit connect. Z for confirm. Okay, arrow key. Oh, I see. Okay. Where's our backspace? Is this our backspace? No. Where is backspace? Ah, there we go. Alright. Okay. Alright, change name. Corporate ladder. Okay, we can't go down to like the start button. This is all we have access to. So the corporate ladder. Start program. Upon entering the break room, you see one of your coworkers silently sobbing to themselves while they eat. Everyone else looks to be keeping their distance. You okay? They look up, eyes forlorn and in desperate need of sleep. I've been here every day since opening. And then they resume eating. The tears are still running down their face, but the sobbing has stopped at least. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Okay. You overhear some of your coworkers engaged in conversation. I'm telling you, man, clocks will stop completely. Computers won't work anymore, and the modern technology will all just go kaput. It'll be mass hysteria when the clock hits it, man. What's that now? All eyes look at you as if some unspoken taboo has been enacted. If you must know, it's all about our hubris, man. We all get our work orders from a fancy box with a screen, and we can't even use it to count up the calendar in the next millennium. Okay, so yeah, obviously, that's... Then they go for the smoke break. Taking your time during your break, you notice that everyone's gone back to work. Fortunately, it looks like they've also left quite a mess behind. Some wet, some dry, but mostly manageable. There's a wet mess in the room. You have one mop. Okay. Clean. Clean up the mess. Okay. There's a dry mess and you need a broom. Okay, so mops and brooms are two separate. That's a change. So we have two separate things. We need mops and brooms. With the light suddenly turn out, you leave the room but find the door locked. Inspecting other appliances, it looks like the electricity is out as well. You feel the room getting steadily warmer and the air becoming worryingly stagnant. Call for help. Feels like it's been a while, but you finally hear a light knocking on the door. Hey, I know it's closing time, but could you do one more thing before you leave? I've actually got to run off, so... The heat of the room is stifling. You hear an aggressive knock. One more. Hey, did you hear me? Very unprofessional to leave me hanging like that. Your breathing begins to leave you. Oh, your breath begins to leave you. The door lock jiggles as they struggle. Did you lock this door? This better not be one of those strike things again. Now you hear them banging on the door. Your lungs are on fire and all you can inhale is smoke. You know what? I give up. You do whatever this is, and I'll see you on Monday with a pink slip or something. You've done nothing but cause problems for the others. Okay. Death calls. You can not elude it forever. As a last resort, prepare to lose everything. You unravel the trash to find... Remember, nothing is free. Oh, interesting. Caught in a blaze of glory, terminates the employee but heals the crew. Work hard, play hard, hit hard until the boss comes. Cost the manager 3 HP and can terminate the manager. Nature calls. It's a living receipt. Okay. It's time. What is goof off is a thing? Oh. Crunch? Light a fire under your employee. Cost employee 8 HP and you get 20 bucks. You got 20 bucks. Your soul is and then it cuts off. So you choose hell. The corporate ladder. Congratulations, and welcome to your new position as manager of your local supermarket branch. In this informational video, we'll be covering what things to expect and outline your new responsibilities. First things first, here are some basic instructions. Okay. Remember, your store's reputation and your employees' livelihoods are in your hands. Before diving in, is this your first time as manager? Yes. Day shift. To keep you grounded with your employees, you're expected to experience the day shift as they do, except through a screen. Day shift will include tasks such as restocking inventory, regular cleaning, and customer service and the like. Note that every decision you make here will either affect your employees or, more importantly, your wallet. As a manager, you'll be expected to go above and beyond what is normally expected of a regular employee, which is why your shift doesn't end when the sun goes down. In fact, it's just beginning. But other than that, the night shift is just like it is during the day, except for a few minor differences. Just make sure not to fall asleep. Okay. Employees. Finally, as the lifeblood of your store, aside from your own, your employees are the most valuable asset. Managing your employees or crew will determine how far you will go in this industry. Note that every skill an employee uses will cost varying amounts of money. Alternatively, every employee can also goof off at your expense, getting the job done at no monetary cost. Or leave your service by quitting, inspiring and healing your crew at the cost of their termination. Also note, each employee you interview may have unique liabilities. Liabilities range from having helpful qualities during encounters to completely detrimental flaws that may bring your crew down along with them. Part of your job is to work with what you got and to make the most of your current crew. If someone new and better comes along, we trust that you have what it takes to fire and hire as you see fit. Upon employee termination, please note that lost employees will automatically be removed from the crew. Rest assured, you'll be able to fill that void in your crew in no time. However, if you, the manager, were to succumb to your mortal tendencies, your encounters will automatically end as well. Remember, despite all common morality, self-preservation is key in this industry. Once again, congratulations on making it this far. You are now armed with the knowledge you need to meet responsibilities and expectations of your new managerial position. Work hard enough, and one day you too can make it to the corporate ladder. All right. What's this? We're all employees. Okay. Customer service. Oh. Is a common... Okay, here we go. Usually used for announcements and returns, the customer service desk is a common vantage point for all the goings-on of the store. It's a perfect place to catch up on local rumors and gossip. The latest story being that someone has been breaking into the employee lockers during work hours, but neither taking nor leaving anything. Of course, most rumors point to management for the random inspections. Go back to the break room real quick. Picked up a piece of trash. Probably best to throw it away properly. Yes. Okay. So actually, we'll keep that. What is this? You got one bag full of money, one trash. Someone's forgotten lunch. Can be eaten yourself or returned to the fridge. Take it. I'm gonna put it in the fridge. Yes. Okay, so that's the thing. Vending machine is full. Alright, so we can buy cigarettes, which hurts at first but applies health regen. We can buy mops and brooms. Okay. And we need a mop for this, right? Industrial cleaner. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, you can turn the filter on and off from that. Very good. Very, like that very much. So we can't buy industrial cleaner, right? Not yet, at least. No, broom and mop. All right, so let's go. Okay. Check employees. Okay. Well, it's just us. Clock in Monday. You see the table shake as interviewee's restless leg continues to go off. He asks if they're okay. Sorry, I've just been holding it the entire time. Not sure what's going to happen if I get up from here. New employee interview. Position stalker. Liability distrusting. Recovery items and moves will be less effective on this employee. What skills do you have? Ooh, stun's always good. Hit multiple enemies with a chance to stun. Stock products to keep things hidden. Target will evade until... Okay. I think we're gonna take this person. They don't heal as well, but having a multi-stun right off the bat might be... Customer is grooving pretty hard to the music on the speakers. It is now 9 a.m. Clean up a wet mess. There's a wet mess in your aisle. You have one mop. Use mop. You cleaned up the mess. Another customer walks through the exit door. Yeah, that's about right. Gather. Let's restock. See an empty shelf you need restocking. Sit down and get to it. Stretching and reach a product. Feel something pop in your back. Oh, we're stunned. Great. It's now 11 a.m. Okay. Let's gather the shopping carts. You see a runaway carts barreling towards you. Attempt to dodge. Okay, so this is the combat. An event of a cart-related incident. Oof, okay. Okay, so goof off is an attack. I see. Okay, we don't have a heal. We can't do, like, any damage to this thing. We're gonna die immediately. Okay. Shift summary. Consecutive hours worked 2. Employees lost 0. Everyone makes mistakes sometimes. This is your first strike. You got 25 bucks. Now we're in deep storage. Okay, item. Bag full of money. Someone's forgotten lunch. Oh, interesting. Okay. Bag of money. Okay, can't go either way. Says there's something in here. Something is wedged in the boxes. You got old warehouse key. No, let's not climb in the pile, thanks. Not yet, at least. Can't go that way. What is this? Like a mannequin. It's all a bag of money up here. Or a bag of something. Union Card Employee Health Fund. Learn Union Skilled CPR training. Okay. Okay, so can we leave through here? Locked. Item. Bag full of money. Okay. I guess we have to go through the boxes? Ah, there we go. No pros, no cons. Okay, so let's get some of these. No, not 10. Let's go with 5, and then we need... Let's go with 5 of each of these. Still need the industrial cleaner, so... Okay. Start shift. Clock in Monday. Alright. See the table shake? Okay. Position supervisor. Recovery? Okay. What skills do you have? Supervisor training. Marks target, guaranteeing hits with higher critical chance. Chew out. Yell to frustrate your staff to counter enemy attacks. Alright. I mean, I think it's good just to have people on hand. Yet another fly joins friends in the heat of the fluorescent bulb. Take out the trash. Trash is filled to the brim. Take out the trash. You got 1 trash. Okay. Somewhere, someone yawns way too loudly. Let's restock the shelves. You find some product that fell behind the shelves. You got 1 stale donut. Okay. Ooh, okay. New employee interview. Custodian. Okay. High likelihood of missing, higher chance of critical hit. What are your skills? Clean up rush. Clean things up in more ways than 1. Attacks with cleanliness. You just mop there. Okay. Customer comes up and hands you a crumpled plastic bag with nothing but crumbs at the bottom. I'd like to return this. You can assume it was once food inside. Ask for a receipt. Yeah, let me just... And they start to unload their pockets full of unrelated receipts and dump them in front of you. It goes on for a bit, but eventually you're able to fish it out. You got 10 trash, okay? Something scuttles behind the shelves. Yikes. Let's restock again. More trash, okay. Okay, we gotta make it to 5. Take a quick break. Let's do that. Shop, here we go. Oh, never mind. Check employees. Let's continue shift. Crew gain 2 HP. Cool, that's what I was hoping for. Somewhere someone yells loudly. 3 p.m. Okay, so we've almost made it to night shift. Excuse me. Turning around, you see a little kid looking up at you. They're holding a pen and paper. I'm doing a school report, so I want to ask, do you like working here? Best job I ever had. That's the 5th one today. Looking at their paper, you see a few categories with tally marks inside of them. Thanks for your cooperation. They told me to give people things if they answered. Sugar packet. Run along, kid, while you can. Okay. It's now 4 p.m. Let's do cashier. Max HP decreased, healing more effective. Higher. I want to keep the stalker. Let's go with the custodian. Time to clock out. You got $64. Okay. Industrial cleaner. Cool. That means we can get out. Back to the break room. Clean up. Okay. Employee announcement. Remember the differences between dry messes and wet messes. It's fairly simple. You use broom. Okay. Tough messes, the case is industrial cleaner. Rising costs of cleaning materials will need to enforce this. If you catch anyone using one where you should be using the other, get your butt. Okay. Yawn. Oh, it's occupied. Hey, you look fresh. Guess you don't know, huh? People don't really use this toilet at this time. People don't come in because I'm here. Kind of a mutual agreement we got going on. So, skedaddle. Floor is wet. Use a mop. Got bags full of money. Employee sink. Wash your hands. The soap burns a little. Stare in the mirror. Still there, huh? You want to make some small talk? Because I don't really feel that chatty on an empty stomach. Oh, okay. Seems they cannot hear you. Go this way? Everything must go. Okay, so what do we got in our inventory? 3 bags of money. That is kind of loud. Okay. Can we go out the front door? I'm gonna guess no. Oh, we can. Oh, this wasn't the front door. Clean it up. More money. For the nearest manager, please pick up on the counter. The phone on the counter. Thank you. Other side of the counter, please. Good. You picked up. Finally, someone with authority. Sorry about using the intercom. I didn't know if you were in today. I'm the consultant in charge of the shipments for this store. I've been trying to get in touch, but as you can see, the floor is kind of lacking inventory at the moment. Nothing on the shelves, no clothes, not even produce. Same goes for electronics. The section isn't open yet, but what are you going to sell with no inventory? Now, I know other stores have got some stock, but they're just not willing to share with others, you know? Anyway, that's where you come in. You can probably find delivery manifests in the trucks here or at other locations. If you bring me delivery manifest, I can get punch cards you need. The store inventory expands and we can get back to working normally. Sounds like a win-win, right? Just pick up the phone here and let me know. Okay, so we need to find manifests. This is a lunch. Employee locker key, okay. That's good to note. Okay, so it doesn't look like we can leave. This is why we bought so many mops and brooms. Employee locker key, okay, so we got 2 employee locker keys. How many? We have 1 mop and 2 brooms. Okay, let's go to the right. How many brooms do we have? We have 2 brooms. What are these? Both these dry messes? No. Okay, so we need a broom, a mop, which we have. And this is a... Oh, okay, I see. I think the sign color tells you what it is. So yellow is a wet mess and green is a dry mess. I think we have 2 brooms, so let's do that. Oh, we can... 5 trash. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, so we're just opening... Oh, hello. Bag full of money. Employees only. Now, is this the... No. I thought this might have been the warehouse. Actually, it might be. Certainly something here, so we'll need to get some more brooms and stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot we can run. Metal detected. Please return to the checkout stand. Okay, who are you? Hello! Mayor Branch's corporate liaison. Here to address only any issues and concerns you may have. Because we are here at corporate, value your opinions and feedback. So do you have any questions and or inquiries? I have several questions. Actually, before we get to that, let's go over your current assessment. So far, you've lost 0 employees during your tenure. And given the state of your store, it seems like your mannequin supply has some problems. Looks like you'll need some improvement here. You could check your warehouse for any problems with this. Just take a look around and see if anything looks wrong. Take the company car and steal from sister location. In short, just do your job. Fair enough. Okay. So I don't want to... We have a broom and a mop. So let's... What is that blocking? That's blocking... Let's do this. The reason I'm doing this is because we're going to run back and get... We're gonna go back and get some more brooms and mops. So we need to keep track. Okay. Okay, we need to keep track of how many we need. So I have a notebook here. I'm going to go ahead and jot down. You can see notebook. All right, so we need broom, mop. Okay, and we'll keep track of how many we need, because if we can get this opened up, I feel like we're going to get access to a lot of stuff early on. Plus, we've got so much bags of money right now, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so we need... This is a wet mess. Okay, so we need one mop for that. We need one broom for that. I don't think we have any more of either. No. We do have more bags of money. Bags full of money. Oh, okay, so there's bags full of money and there's bags with some money. You only get $5 for that. Okay. Bags with some. Alright, so we need one mop, one broom. We can't even get through there. Okay. What about here? We need another mop. And then another mop. We need 2 more mops in this area. Anything else? Okay. Let's see. What about here? Do we need anything here? No. Okay, I know we need some stuff here. So we need one mop. So that's another mop. I think that's about it. No, let's go this way. Oh, our liaison's gone. What is this thing? Nothing? Okay. Okay. And here, we need at least one mop and one broom that we know of. Can't really see any further into the space. So... we do have some keys. There's nothing in here, right? Hey, hey, hey. What kind of person doesn't wash their hands before leaving? Oh, interesting. Fully locked. Now unlocked. Look inside. Collection of hair ties. They look from different people. You got $40. Seven pairs of the same style sunglasses, labeled for each day of the week. You got $40. Okay. Oh, okay. So if this is the endings, it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 endings? Because it's 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. Interesting. Shift announcement. Remember to use the correct department's punch card before clocking in. There have been... Wait, too many cases of workers assigned to customer service that are actually in produce or playing hooky in the warehouse. That's right. We know who you are. Also keep track whether you're working the day shift or the night shift. Again, you will not get paid for if you work one but are assigned to the other. Okay. Where are we going here? Okay, this is the warehouse. Oh, well, we need cleaner for that. Okay, turn back. So we'll have to keep track of cleaner as well. Cleaner. 1. Okay, we can't go any further that way. Can we go this way? We can't. I don't know what happens when we, like, can we fill the fridge? I'm just not sure what that is. Okay, so this is the other side of that. Okay, so it looks like we don't... Okay, this might have a... set to neutral. Usually it means you can push it. Oh, hello. Tailored for a single purpose. Oh. In event of an intrusion... Okay. Skill. Let's mark the mannequin. Sit. Goof off. Do trash. Trash. Okay. Back to work. Truck moved of its own accord. The dead end. Oh. Well, that doesn't look good. Death calls. You cannot elude it forever. Let's mark it. I'm gonna stun it just in case. Back to work. You got delivery manifest general. Okay. Good stuff. Okay. So that's good. Now we just need to get back to a phone. What is this way? Company car. Travel to other store branches for occasional joyride. Oh, hey. Yeah, don't worry. I'm legit. I'm a bagger inside. I, just started my break. Just need a few more minutes of fresh air. You serious? Thanks, I guess. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. Actually, this is gonna sound weird, but if you find any, like, random plastic bags with money inside, mind returning them to me? Yeah, I went around and hid those things myself. Like, I don't need the plastic bag, I just need the money inside. Hid a lot around here, about $120 worth. Let me know if you do find them, though. How much do we have? Did you find the money I lost? Give 120. Whoa, you actually found them. I thought I was really screwed there. Listen, I gotta be honest. Ask for an explanation. It's pretty useful to have some extra cash on hand sometimes, right? I don't make enough to technically keep my salary at the bank without paying fees and crap. So I've been keeping my money here at the store. Anyway, try to keep this under wraps, yeah? So, all I have is this in return, if you want it. Okay, union card, paid leave. Learned paid leave. I'm gonna go ahead... Thanks again. Okay, what is paid leave? Making paid leave a manager... Okay, skill. Enduro... Okay, there we go. Skill, paid leave. Obsolete training forgotten by corporate recovers HP and makes an ally hidden. Okay. Very cool. Does not open from this side. Wait, what is... What's this? Coveted employee of the month role, where coworkers so far 0 employees named employee of the month. Oh, okay. So maybe those are not, those are like employee of the months, not. For safety, the door will remain locked. Okay. Okay, there's 7. Okay, so we need 5 mops, and 2 brooms, so far as we can tell. So let's go ahead and... We'll start on the left side. Oh, we need to go here. You got delivery manifest for me? Delivery manifest. General. Store inventory expanded. Look at that. The shelves are full now. Huh. Looks like you already got the punch card for customer service. Cool, I guess. Oh, okay. So maybe you don't start with just customer service. Maybe you can start with different jobs. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so there was... We can't go over there. Bag full of money. Employee locker key. Employee locker key, okay. And that is... Oh, there's a TV here. Perfect for playing a VHS tape, however the VCR box is required, okay? So we'll need to find that. Metal detected, please return, okay. Alright, so let's go this way now. I think there was one other... Yeah. So this is the mop. What is this? Employee locker key, okay. Okay. I'm guessing this will just give us a shortcut. Bag of money. Okay, so that gives us that. And this is just a shortcut to the warehouse where we need a cleaner to get that way. And I'm guessing that's probably where another manifest is going to be. So... There was no messes out here, right? Okay. Can't do anything there. Okay. Spare shoes, a blanket, deodorant, toothpaste, etc. An alarming amount of toilet paper. 40 bucks. Okay, so that gives us more money. Let's do more money here as well. Okay. So now we just need... So we just need one more employee. We need one more employee key. And that'll be good to go. We didn't use all of the... Still missing 2 mop somewhere. Oh, there they are. Is this a key? No, it's trash. That's money. Okay, I'm gonna guess that other one is the key that we need. Yep. Okay. So that gets all the keys. That gets everything cleaned up except the stuff outside of the... Well, except here. And we need the industrial cleaner to progress in the warehouse. So, but I think that is good for that. So let's go open this last locker, and then I think this will be the first time doing the night shift. Although I don't know if we have a night shift key or whatever. So this one here. Okay, so we got a good amount of money. Might have to have somebody say I quit. Okay. So now we're good here. Customer service. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Day shift, night shift, and then both. Clock in on Tuesday. Take a quick break. Shop. Okay, I think we're fine there. Take out the trash. Okay, we have 99 trash. Let's go ahead and do this. That'll bump us up to... Clean up a dry mess. We have no brooms. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. But you see a moving shadow on the ceiling. You're pretty sure that the only one on the floor in the moment. Giant light above. See vermin's crawling the ceiling supports the pipes. Even looking further, you see what look birds of prey in its kin. The manager is marked. Okay, we gotta make it to 6. Let's find the missing carts. Ghost cart. We're watching from outside. The crew gets marked. Okay. We don't have mops or anything. You see that somehow a bunch of shopping carts and mannequins in the store were placed behind the counter. It's a pretty fragile mess, so removing just one thing will clear it out. Move the carts first. Okay. Let's use the cigarette on there. What is it? CPR. Oh, I see. Attacking still. Hey, hey, False, how you doing? Long time no see. Hope games are going well. They are. We're playing an interesting game called Sorry We're Open. It's made by the same person that did No Delivery. How are you doing? How are your streams going? Doing well, same old, trying out new stuff to see how they go. At work currently busy till I got a little break between calls. Yeah, I understand that. But it's good to hear that you're doing well. What new stuff are you trying out? Take a quick break. Uh-oh. Took a break and a mannequin came after us. Okay, skill, paid leave. Goof off. Yikes, okay. No. I figure out some reaction stuff, review personal journey in game, some community stuff. That's cool. So, is it one of those you're just trying to find like a new place to kind of work your stuff? Okay, let's chew out you. Problem is we can't really, like, item, I guess, trash. Oh, great, the limbs are alive now. Trying to find a wider audience, but still do what I want on the side. Basically, funneling. Yeah. Yeah, it's... I was talking about this earlier. It's kind of hard to kind of find your way in this space. I know there's also... I think I saw your post that was talking about how the VTubing space has kind of shifted now. It used to be like this like brand new thing that everybody was so interested in, but now there's a lot of people doing it, so it's kind of made it to where the pool has dissipated a bit. I think it was you that I saw that replied to that on Twitter. Time to clock out. $64. Okay. Start shift. Wednesday, I guess. It's not like you're a VTuber, it's... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's interesting, because I feel like there's people that definitely got in the space because it allows for, like, a certain level of freedom. You know, you don't have your face all over your channel and stuff, and so for some people that allows them to kind of spread their wings a little bit better because they're not having to like perform as much with their face and their actions and stuff like that. So it is interesting seeing that space expand. But I could definitely understand where it's like, oh yeah, now there's just... Well, I think it's just because that happens with everything popular, unfortunately. It's just there whenever... Hey, Def Spooky, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Also, congratulations. But yeah, I think whenever anything gets popular, there's just like thousands of people that like just jump on the train because they want that popularity, they want that attention, the money, and the, you know, whatever comes along with that. I'm okay with it. I was mostly complaining everyone says it's oversaturated and I don't have a chance. Yeah, well, the problem is I think that honestly that's just content creation in general. Like, just working and lurking a bit. How's your day going? My day's going all right. We're trying out this new game called Sorry We're Open, which is made by the same person that did No Delivery, and this one's a bit different, but still kind of interesting. But yeah, I feel you on that, False. I feel like there's just everything is kind of been flooded. Just, you know, whether it's VTubing stuff or content creation in general, it's could get kind of rough to kind of like make yourself stand out. Or not have somebody be like, oh, you're just a copy of so-and-so. I've been saying that a lot lately, especially when, like, because I've been doing some research into, like, the VTubing space and stuff like that. And there's a lot of people that are like, oh, you're just blank version of blank character, or blank version of blank streamer, or whatever. And I'm like, you know, that's kind of degrading for people. Expired energy bar. You know, because it's like you're condensing someone's personality down to like being a copy, and that's just kind of offensive, and I don't think people understand that. Let's take a quick break. Let's shop. Okay, so we need to get some more mops. Go with 10. Probably a mistake to get that many, but Home of Lights becomes comforting for a moment. Check store inventory. See a stray box. Try to catch it. Okay. There's definitely like a creature underneath this. An event of infestation. Alright, I'm gonna keep using paid leave. Item. No. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to goof off. What do you got? Scans per minute. Bag with some money. Okay, fair enough. Something scuttled behind the shelves. It's now 12 p.m. At the checkout stand, you notice some kid take and pocket a candy bar while no one was looking. They're about to finish checking out soon. Tell on them, let them go. See, obviously, like, they're trying to tease us with this, but every decision you make has, like, a bad repercussion, so we're gonna tell on them. The child will not let the candy bar go. The line is held up. Yeah, see what I mean? So we told them we lose 1 HP, but if we let them go, we'd probably lose money. Let's take out the trash. Something pricks you. Ow. Nobody responds. Clean up wet mess. Okay, so we got a couple more hours. Those large bowls from the display cage have gotten loose and are now bouncing across the store. Following a trail, you see a group of teens taking turns shooting them back into the cage. Join them. As you proceed to make shot after shot, slowly filling up the display cage. They also make themselves used by fetching the balls scattered across the store. Once you're done, each of them high-fives you and leaves. Ah, perfect. Start a contest, staring contest with a wall. Let's interview a new... Okay, this is the person... What are their skills? Proper packaging. Improper packaging. Okay. So we're gonna pass on that. All right, time for the night shift. Now here comes the problem. This night shift is where things let's take a quick break. Let's shop. I think that's fine. Can you shift? Because we want the HP. You are disappointingly still here. Yeah. New employee interview. Ooh, mascot. Mascot was very strong for us in chance to cause nausea. Blocks for an ally. I think we're gonna switch here. I think we're going to hire, and we're gonna get rid of the supervisor. Let's clean up the wet mess. As you walk briskly past the clothes display, you turn a corner and accidentally knock down a mannequin. It clatters the floor rather loudly, but it's still in one piece. Lift it back up. Bit of effort, but you're able to lift mannequin back upright and drag it back to place. Normally, they're reasonably light, but this one felt like carrying an entire person. I guess that means you're that strong. Okay. Clean up dry mess. Symphony of Cricket continues. New employee interview. Let's restock the shelves. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we're almost to 6. Once we hit 6, metallic clatter coming from out back. On investigating, you see some employee lockers were left open, swinging on their hinges. Following the trail of open lockers, you stumble upon a strange site of worship. Oh, okay, here we go. They lie in prostration. Interesting. Okay, skill. Let's cast this on ourselves. Skill, go-karts to stun everybody. Skill, scans per minute. Start with the left. Skill, nature calls on this one. Okay, so now we need to skill. Okay, no. Item. Let's use that on ourselves. I think that's going to get rid of our invisibility, though. Okay, we're going to go-karts again. Let's do that on that. And then you goof off on this one. Alright, we got him. Back to work. Back stuff with money, back stuff with money, back stuff with money. Very good. Nothing strange here, just your normal customer service cult. Yeah, exactly. As plastic and bone shatter on the floor, you take a moment to look at the opened employee lockers. However, instead of forced entry, they have been opened normally with combination. You recall that due to rising security costs, locker combos have not been changed in many years. Habits persist even in death. So that we got a mention of that because remember it said that the mannequin felt heavier, used their light. So it seems like the dead employees are inside the mannequins, which is very interesting. It's now 6 a.m. Time to clock out, which is perfect. Because now we have money, and the cleaner is the next thing we needed. So, now that we have the cleaner, I believe we can go up down this way. Sorry, phone calls whack again, so being in and out like always. That's fine. Thank you for being here. I completely understand. You gotta work. You gotta make that bank so that you can continue doing the things you love. I completely understand. Okay. So now we're in the warehouse. Okay, that's not a very inviting. Neither one of these are very inviting. I have a feeling that these mannequins are going to trap us. Old warehouse key. So what do we got here? Love this game already. Have you seen Def Spooky? Have you seen No Delivery? This developer has made 3 games that I found so far. There's No Delivery, there's Sorry We're Open, and then there's a new one that I just added. They're super cheap games. I just added one to my wish list that apparently came to Steam this August. Nobody's Home. But yeah, these games they're not super complicated, but they are really interesting. But yeah, I do recommend checking them out because Nobody's Home is $3. No Delivery is $5, and what are we playing? Sorry We're Open is $8. So you could get quite a few hours of play for less than the cost of like a regular game. Papers and items are strewn across the desk among the worn stopwatch. Yeah, not bad at all. They are. Restroom light shines through the hole. Look through. This is the person in the toilet meat. This is toilet meat. Ugh. Okay. Let's mark the target. Let's not waste the money on go-kart. Let's just goof off. Scans per minute. And nature calls. Because this will allow them to consistently hit and also potentially crit. There we go. Toilet meat defeated. Bag stuffed with money. Stall looks to be open now. Okay. Yeah, I figured we were going to have to do something there. Okay. So we've opened a whole new part of this store. I don't like the look of that. They smell awful. Welded shut. Okay. Okay, so now this is open. Ah, now we can do this. Delivery manifest electronics. I see. Store intercom. Tool of a good... Use the Hey, keep away from the intercom. If you got nothing worth saying, don't say it. Or at least save it for later. Sorry, we're just been hit with too many times that guy keeps farting on the intercoms. Nice. That one electronics specifically. That's why we block it from the customers. Log on. Oh, here we go. This is a reminder to perform your monthly review to validate employee records. Should any employee record discrepancies become apparent, immediately contact corporate services to report the case so appropriate actions can be made. You may refer to similar procedures for reporting union activity. Any failure to report such cases will immediate consequences and or termination. Okay. So, that's that. Oh, we got a... What is this? There's a new plaque on the wall. So far, one employee was named Employee of the Month. Okay, cool. Okay, so what did we have? We've got some money stuffed with money. Get 50 bucks. Okay. We're about to make some bank. Okay, so we need to go back. We need to go back to the phone and use the phone with the new manifest for electronics. Oh, that's not the right way. Oh, we can go in here now because toilet meat has been defeated. You got manager's office key. Okay, we'll go in there in just a second. Need to go down here. Use the phone. You got delivery manifest for me? Delivery manifests. Store inventory expanded. It's still unpacking, but the electronics section should now have some electricity. Watch some TVs if you want. Employee perks. Punch card electronics. Okay. So that gives us a new... That essentially gives us a new strain or area of stuff. Like, so now that we've done that, we can now do the electronics path, which will probably open up, it'll give us like a key or like an anti-weld or something to open up the next area. Because that's how the no delivery works, is basically you had like the explorable area and then you had a bunch of like locked doors. So you had to like beat a boss in one of the areas in order to get a thing that would open up another area to beat another boss. So it was kind of like that string of clearing the areas, and they get progressively harder as you go. So, but we have the key to the manager's office. Barely breathing, but it's you behind the screen. Black corporate lingo, it's indecipherable. How do we get behind? Ah, there we go. Got company car key. Okay. So that's interesting. Oh, what's on the computer? Log on. Documents. RPG crafter. Continue. Insert save data. Okay, so we need a disk there. What? Okay, so there's something there. Let's try email. Attention, store closure. In light of the recent liquidation and store closure, managers are expected to perform further associate level duties in addition to layoffs required to meet this month's reduced budget quota. Given the limited resources, it's also expected that each store exercise their autonomy regarding the roadmap ahead, while certain departments are being dissolved. Stores are not, under any circumstances, to communicate the situation nor collaborate with other sister locations or brother chapters to avoid further closures. Okay. So we just got the key, which allows us to visit greetings to the internet. Congratulations. You decided to bite the bullet and become the first pioneers of the new digital landscape. Of all the gateways, internet, or simply called the net, is a vast interconnected network. Okay, so this is just describing the internet. What's in the trash? Okay, this is a World Wide Web with a... not really a pentagram because there's 2 points at the bottom, so it's more of a pentagoal. Pizza everything, everyday blog. First day documenting the all pizza diet. Started off simple, got plain old cheese, nice and floppy. Could do without some of the grease, but good napkin pat down helped. Move that out of the way. I almost forgot to update the blog, so technically it's day 2, another plain cheese. The cheese not so floppy this time, more cakey if anything. The dough unfortunately sucked up all the tomato and grease. Can't say I didn't enjoy it though. I don't like where this is heading. Yep. Decided to update as needed rather than do daily posts. Mixing it up this time with a combo slice pizza. I've got some greens, sausage, olives, and stuff. All toppings give the slice more bite. I think I found my new favorite. I've come to accept that grease of pizza is inevitable and just lop up the whole thing. It's a bit impractical to waste all these napkins on pat downs anyways. Just wonder if it's weird to ask for some extra grease for dipping. Okay. There's no picture with this one. Got some looks, but I was able to procure some pizza grease in the guise of those little sauce containers. No photo today, but trust me when I say that grease does something. No photo today. After some coercion, I agreed to slow down on the pizza and try to introduce my diversity into my diet. Strange, since pizza comes in all kinds of forms if you try hard enough. Here's a photo after so long. Finally happened. I've been reduced to sneaking in pizzas in the car. Some things are just immutable. Well, I've been had. No more car pizzas, they said. Think about your health, they said. I should be a professional at this. I know exactly what I'm doing. I remember there was a place that served some pizza, like real pizza, grease and all. No idea what it's called, though. Could use a place like that right now. Finally got my hands on pizza, so day 98. Got a whole one myself this time. The smell is heavenly and the taste takes me there, if you know what I mean. Then again, everything tastes great when all you've had is hospital food. Okay, interesting. Now there's a candle down here. In loving memory. Oof. This memorial page was made in dedication to the talented coder and trusted friends. Our hearts were broken when we heard the news. These web pages are kept up and maintained for prosperity's sake. It's what they would have wanted. So basically, they died from eating too much pizza. Interesting. Alright, so let's... I'm very curious, like, if we try to start a new game. Oh, I see. So this is kind of a... This is actually really interesting. So this is kind of a mock-up of the game that we are currently playing. So there's a wallet in the... One door key. Interesting. One door key. You got 1 trash. Yeah, so this is, we've opened all the lockers and this is what they said. So yeah, this is kind of a like I said, it's a mock-up of the game we're currently playing, which is kind of smart if you think about it. Very meta. Okay, and we can only move because of the cameras. There's something sparkling over here. 1 exit key. Interesting. See, there's another camera there. So this should be the other door key. Yep. And for those of you who didn't watch our playthrough of No Delivery, 1, it is up on the YouTube, and 2, it is down below. If you go to our Terrortober playlist, you can see all the horror games that we played, including No Delivery. 1 exit key. So I do recommend checking out No Delivery. It was very interesting. But that one was a pizzeria kind of thing. There was less management in it and more just it was more like the RPG fights was the main thing. It's the robot. Shouldn't you be inside stealing our jobs or something? I'm just kidding. You're not doing that yet. Probably take a few more years until retail dies completely. I mean, there's always bigger fish, right? But I wonder if there will be room for me in there. In its stomach when the time comes. Okay, so we don't have a save data disk, so I'm guessing that's going to give us access to something else. Okay, back to work. Log off. Okay, so now we have the company car key, which will allow us to visit a sister location. Other store branches. Drive. So I'm very curious if this is their version of the evening, folks. You're listening to corporate radio to make you feel like you never left. I wonder if this is going to be their version of like the ball pit and the arcade. Whether it's your commute or your lunch break, we'll be watching you in and out of the workplace. Choose workplace. Home store. Sister location, brother chapter, parent company, plaza. Let's just start with sister location. Okay, so yeah, this is going to be locked. So this is going to be the equivalent of the different areas in No Delivery. It looks like, so we're going to have to... if you're wondering why I reached over there, I do have a notebook. So I'm using it to keep track, I don't know if you can see it, of like the brooms and mops and cleaners we need, which we don't need. We've gotten all the stuff now. So now we need to keep track of those because the... Oh, hi. Oh, what's up? Just got done picking up the trash, but it looks like some more blew in. Sorry about that. I'll get to it, boss. 5 trash. Okay. We still don't know what we get for, like, returning all the lunches. We will find out. Hi! And welcome to the grocery branch, one of our many sister locations. This store primarily focuses on produce and frozen goods. If you can find the manager of this location, you might be able to bring back some things for your home store. Just do your job and make sure to do whatever it takes. Okay. I don't like that whatever was in there, so it sounds like there might be some violence involved. Let me talk to you. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna use up all of our brooms and mops, and then we'll figure out how many we need. Why is this locked? Okay, interesting. I'm curious what this locked. Okay, so we're gonna get freezer keys, it looks like. Bag full of money. Employee locker. Okay, we don't even have to waste a broom there, or a mop. Yellow signs mean it's wet, and green signs means it's dry. So you need brooms for dry and mops for wet. So okay. Yeah, this one's gonna have some complexity to it, I feel, which is good because we love complexity. Floor is wet. Okay, probably another, yep, locker key. Locker key. We'll go in the back in just a second. I want to clear as much as we can up front. What is that? Bag with some money. Okay. Now, is there a direction this way? There is. Bag with some money. I'm not going to answer that just yet. I have a feeling that that's going to trigger something, so we're going to hold off on that and we're going to explore back here. Is this the bathroom again? Okay, so this is probably the... Wait. What are you doing here? This ain't your store. Unless you're looking to link up with the manager here. You know, that's a big no-go, right? But you're the boss, so what do I know? If you guys go on strike again, that's just more restroom time for me. Okay, so they won't let us leave unless we wash our hands. Let's stare into the mirror here and see if we get anything. No face stares back. Okay, so we got some lockers to open up. So I'm gonna guess that every manager's door is gonna be locked. Yeah. Okay, what is this way? Okay, this is the break room. Leave alone. Sticky notes left behind. We're down to one table now. This is why we can't have nice things. Thanks, Carrie. Okay, do you have any healing items? No, you just have mops. Okay. So let's get 5 more of those. 3 more of those. We're gonna try to stay 10, but since we can buy more mops and brooms here, it'll be pretty easy to clean this place up, I feel. Freezer key, okay. Okay, we're looking for 2 of those, I think. Okay, we can't get over there. Wait, can we interact with this? This is a different... Okay, no. Okay, so we're looking for manager key. We got a freezer key. We also have some locker keys. Ungodly amount of sugar packets. 40 bucks and 5 sugar packets. Money. 6-pack of beer. Reveals that they're empty. Well, I'll take, I mean, trash is still money, so. Empty cage with a hamster wheel. The cage door is open. Okay, do we have any more keys? Okay, so we need 2 more keys. Was there any more messes? I don't think... Oh, yeah, there's one right here. So a dry mess. Clean it up. Okay, and then the phone was that way. So let's double check this way in the frozen produce, and then we'll go answer that phone. Because we have a key. Let's unlock the one that's this one. Key remains stuck in the lock. Aha. Okay, so one freezer key leads us there. The other one leads us here. Well, looks to have been pried open, leaving some blood. Open the door. Don't like the sound of that. What is this? Employee locker key. Okay, good. Take it. Okay. I'm trash. Okay. Employee locker key. Good. That should be all the locker keys for this area. Okay, that's another dark hallway. You gotta be careful with dark hallways, because that last time we did it, there was like an evil face at the end. So... and we had to fight it. So I want to make sure that we are prepared. Okay. So we got employee locker keys. There's no reason for us to do that. So let's open employee lockers, then we'll take this dark path over here on the left, and then we'll take that other one. Okay. So we should have 2 more. Inside loaded mousetrap. Further in, some old ones. Tiny mirror hinging on the door. There's some lipstick marks on it. Okay. Cool. Alright, so let's go down this way. We'll go to this dark area first, and then we'll go to the other area next. You see a banana rocking back and forth. It seems to be a source of the sound. Pick up the banana phone. Hello? Did you bring more meat? It's longer than usual between meals. Come down. Take the plunge. No. Okay. So we got a plunge there. Let's go the other way. The reason I'm doing this is because if you can die in this game, but it usually keeps everything. If it's like no delivery, it keeps everything essentially. So it's not like there's like major repercussions to dying, but I just want to make sure that we don't lock ourselves into something without checking everything first. Okay. Let's go down here now. It says take the plunge. I'm wondering if that's... related to this. Although we might just get the manager's key from this side. Nope, this is... okay, so this should be the manager. Remember? Because he looks like us. But in green. Yep, that's what I figured this was. Okay. Grocery manager would like to battle. Sent out their employees. Okay. So we need item. Let's do that. Skill. Go-karts. Hit all of them. Skill. Let's goof off on cashier. Skill. Do you have... no. Well, let's do nature calls on the custodian. Skill. Paid leave. Skill, go-karts. Goof off on... goof off. Okay, that should get everybody. Like I said, that's exactly why I wanted to be prepared. Raw meat. Grocery manager key. Okay, cool. So that means we could probably start getting groceries in our store. So that's what I was talking about. Like, sometimes you walk into a fight and you have to be really... Oh, that body's gone. Okay, so let's go in the manager's office. Should be, yep. Another manager. Grocery truck key. Let's get on the computer. Email. Based on your store's performance, operation quota, you're pleased to announce that your location has been promoted to a high volume tier. Please refer to documents recently sent to you a new increase in store hours and opening schedule. These should arrive along with additional documentation for your reduced employee count. Okay. Halloween store. Family friendly, brought to you by Halloween, the #1 Christmas tree and pumpkin patch supplier. Have an empty store space and you don't know what to do with it? Consider, okay, so we can interact with that middle skull. Consider turning your sale into a Halloween or holiday themed store. You could turn your empty store floor into a bustling warehouse full of universally loved memorabilia that will be flying off the shelves come 31st. Specialize in closures and liquidations to ensure process. Capitalize on the season. Get in touch with us today. What does this do? We can see you, and your god is dying. So are you. Give us your corpse, your store, then maybe you'll finally be good for something. Interesting. Okay. Back to work. Okay, so now we can open the truck at the front. There was a truck at the very front that was locked. Right here. Okay. I'm gonna walk all the way around. And this should probably have a grocery manifest if I'm taking a guess. Oh, it's another face on the wall. Yeah. This is what I was talking about. This is what we had to fight last time. Death calls. You cannot elude it forever. Paid leave. Skill. Do that. Skill. Scans per minute. Skill. Nature calls. There we go. Grocery manifest. Okay, so I'm very curious what that thing is down at the bottom that says bring the meat. So we have meat from the manager. So let's go do that. And then that should be, whatever this is, should be the last. Well, there's the person in the bathroom stall as well. Take the plunge. Okay, there's an escalator there. Can't go that way. Send the escalator. Okay. Okay, so that let us go out, but there's something over there. Oh, here we go. We had a deal here. Bring me raw meat, and you could have my fruit. If you bring me raw meat, throw it in. Human-shaped fruit. I don't like the sound of what deal we're making here. Yeah, I don't think we have any more. What is a human-shaped fruit? Can be eaten to restore health. Looking closely, you can see the chest rise and fall. Yikes. Okay. So I'm guessing we'll have to find access to that somewhere else. Okay. So more raw meat. Or maybe we could just trade raw meat in for healing. Maybe that's just what that's meant to be. Okay. So I think we're done with this area for now. Because we went... The only thing we didn't interact with was the corpse that was there. Also, there's this. So, you gonna go, or... Okay, so I think that's good for now. I'm trying to think. So we need to go back to our store and use the manifest to get groceries. But I think... Wait, is there a clock here? Like a clock in clock? No, there's not. Okay, so I think we just need to go back, turn in the manifest, and then go to the next location. Sorry, my ear itched there for a second. Hey boss, you look a little different. New hat or something? Give severance? Sure. You serious? You're really laying me off, right? Now, $100 is... It's nothing compared to what I'd need to find another job. I'm taking my severance. And since I no longer work here, you can get this. Workers' comp, okay. I don't need it anymore. Okay, what is that skill do? Injury procedures forgotten by corporate. Applies health regen to the crew. That's, for $10, that's solid. We need to also use our bag full of money. I wish you could use more than one. I understand why they don't do that. So, oh, we also need to turn the packed lunches in as well. All right, so let's head back to our store. Choose workplace, home store. All right, so let's go. We're gonna go put the lunches back. We're gonna go. Use the phone. Okay, 12 lunches in the fridge. Okay, we've got 10. Let's take 2 more of those. Alright, so let's go ahead and use the manifest. This way? No, I didn't think so. It's not that way either. I think it's over here. And then we'll go to the other location. And see what we can find there. Grocery! With that, produce and frozen section on the right should be stocked now. By the way, here you go. Punch card grocery. Okay. We're getting new punch cards too, and those are those are gonna give us access to new items as well. Okay, so this is stocked now. That's good. So now let's take the car and go to the next location. I wish you could use like healing and skills outside of combat, but the only thing you can use outside of combat are bag stuff with money, or bags with money in them. So, all right. So let's go back. Now we want to go to the brother chapter. Okay. Excuse me? That was some analog horror stuff coming from over here. It's locked. Ah, and a glowing car. That feels remotely safe. I am... Oh crap. Sorry, thought no one was around. You didn't hear anything, did you? I heard everything. Everything? Listen, can I pay you to forget all of that? Do it for $100. Fine. Anyway, I'm kind of in the middle of something, but mind doing one thing for me? This cassette is about to end, but I got one more in my locker inside. It'd be mighty helpful if you could grab it for me. Thanks. Yeah, I don't like the sound of what they were listening to. Like, it sounded like it was supposed to be like a motivational thing, but it was like in an analog horror kind of way. Whoa. What? I didn't know we could take the street. Wait, it just brought us back here. Strange. Alright, so this is a department store. Hi, corporate friend. Welcome to the department store, one of the many brother chapters. This is mostly focused on all kinds of clothing. If you can find a manager here, you might be able to find a way to improve your home store. That is, if you can get to them first. Just do your job and make sure you do whatever it takes. Okay. Okay. Clean it with a mop. Take the lunches. Take the trash. Trash is money, so how much trash do we have? We got 90 trash. Okay, so we need to go this way. Okay, so we got a dry and a wet mess here. Here we go. So this is probably a locker key if I had to take a guess. Yep. Okay. So let's go... Hold on, I saw another mess that needs cleaning. I have trash. Again, I don't know what happens if you like turn all the lunches in. We're not using any lunch as like healing. Okay, so we got another... Oh, we gotta go this way. Okay, that's a dry mess and a wet mess. And another key. Yep. Okay, doesn't look like we can go that way. So this is going to be an item. Bag full of money. We'll take it because we're using that to clean everything up. Fabric scissors. Uh-oh. Oh, great. All the mannequins are... Discarded clothes. Discarded clothes. Okay, I'm not liking the change in vibes. We had gym and music, now we got nothing and the mannequins are all gone. Yeah, at least the music's back. Not sure what discarded clothes gets us. Maybe we need a certain amount of them as well. Do something, but we will do that. We're gonna go to the left first. Unless they're... Nope, we can't throw anything away. Go backs. Something's... Okay, this is where we return the clothes. Okay, this is locked. Okay, so let's start from the manager's side. Air freshener and risque magazines. Help yourself hotline cassette. Self-help books crammed inside. You also found a cassette. Self-help cassette. Name tags, each with a different name. They all look to be the same person. Okay. Okay, so we need 3 more keys. Door won't budge. Okay, so that's the first time the bathroom's been locked. This should be the break room. Sticky notes. Be back in 10. Remember, no freebies. That means you, Gary. So Gary's working at multiple stores? Interesting. Alright, so let's get this back up to 10. That one also up to 10. Let's go. We'll wait to turn in all the clothes until we feel like we have them all. Sure, we'll probably just get money or something from it, but... Okay, this is the fabric scissors. Flaky. Yeah. And this is going to want us to climb. Yep, that's what I figured. Alright, so let's go figure out what's knocking on the door. Does not open from this side. Fair enough. Alright, so the only thing we have left to do... Oh, we can eat this. Okay, so we can do some healing outside of combat. That's good. Okay. Ah, we found all the mannequins. Okay, that's the only way we can go. I was like, we'll check that in a second. Nope, this is the only way we can go. Clean up. I'm gonna guess... Ah! Fully locker key, okay. Don't really have much else we can do, so that there's clothes. Wounds look fresh. Ah, I see. Now we're back here. I'm guessing it wants us to follow the mannequin pieces to whatever combat. Before we do that, however, I would like to... Trying to remember where the employee stuff was. Was that over here? It was. Okay. Is this unlocked? Oh, great. Now the toilet's unlocked. Mini altar. It says screw store number. Okay, bunch of a-holes. Stuff with more plastic bags. Okay. So let's go deliver the cassettes to the person outside. Actually, since we're here, let's go ahead and do this. 3 of those, 1 of those. I want to keep a stock of 10 because 10 seems like a really good number for those. Okay, so let's... Also found some change in the pockets. Okay. Sorry, this is going to be a little annoying. Fortunately, we have to do it one by one. But we need the money because that's how we use abilities and stuff. Now looks full. Squirming also ceased. So whatever was underneath there just got squished by all the things. So that does seem to me like that we did the right thing. Okay. Help yourself hotline cassette. What's this? Oh, this isn't... Well, yeah, thanks. By the way, if you're interested, check this out. Starter cassette. If you can get further in the program, let me know what's at the end, yeah? Now, if you'll excuse me, I require solid... Yeah, that's not normal. That's not normal at all. Also, there's sticky notes now. Thanks for the extra clothes. Remember, cleanliness is important, but not as important as staying warm. Door is now unlocked. Stare into the mirror. No face stares back. Something's out there. Stall is unlocked. Enter stall. So this is probably going to be... Yep. The wounds look fresh. The employee comes out of hiding. Okay. Skill. Let's do workers' comp to all allies. Skill. Go-karts. Hit all of them. Skill. Scans per minute. I can't target anybody but that one. Skill, nature calls. No. Friend loyalty, let's block that. Okay. Okay, skill. Go-karts. Scans per minute. Back to work. Stuff with money and a bunch of raw meat. Okay. Department manager key. Okay. That one was not as bad. That one was not as bad. Another manager. Resemblance is uncanny. Apartment truck key. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Email. Picking up from our previous interview, we discussed further details regarding your store space and can offer us once your closure goes through. Note that you have similar discussion with other business area previous years, provided appropriate compensation for The spaces we occupy for the season. Rest assured, we're no strangers to companies in your position. All right, what were you looking up on the web? Get some help. Tired of feeling helpless? Try helping yourself. If you've ever felt unmotivated and happy at work, like you've lacked worth among your peers, then you have symptoms of a dangerous condition want to replace. It's called being a slacker. Wow. But like all the toxic conditions, all hope isn't lost on you. If you follow a simple self-help program, you can have a variety of things that thought impossible as the person you were before. Start the program before it's too late. Let's do free trial. All you need to remember these 3 affirmations. You are confident, you are strong, people find you attractive. Once you feel the difference, you can start the program, proceed to the next stage. Okay. Starter cassette detected. Congratulations, you take the first step in your own version of self-actualization. All secrets will be revealed in just a few moments by clicking the link below. You'll be connected to one of our 4 specialized representatives that will give you some one-on-one time to convey the information. This information is too valuable to be kept on something as trendy and short-lived as the internet. I can't do anything right now. You got 1-0. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. What is a nothing item? Is that an actual item? Yes, we do. Absolutely nothing. Sad result of the self-help program. Interesting. Okay, so now we just need to go here. Okay, so are we... Oh yeah, we're doing great. We're doing great. All right, because we have to prepare for another... There's like a unwanted or evil receipt or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. We saw this at the beginning and it killed us as a... And this is what it said. So... Skill. Supervisor. Skill. Let's use that there. Skill. Scans per minute. Skill. Nature calls. Back to work. Delivery manifest department. Okay. Oh, you. Oh, yeah, you got the end of the program. Tell me, what was at the end? Make them pay for it? There was nothing. You're serious? No, you've got to... Do you know how much I've sunk? Oh. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Like I said, I got problems. It's like keeping everything inside just cuts you up even more. But letting it all out there it just hurts people. I should leave. Yeah. Union card mental health break. Interesting. Health policy forgotten by corporate. Apply sugar rush to an ally, which means they get 2 actions per turn. That actually could really change the landscape of a fight. Because if we're fighting like a bunch of creatures, we give double like a double run to the go-kart guy. Bam bam, hits him with two things. The go-kart has a chance to stun. Like, yeah, we could really do some damage with that. Or if we're fighting a single target, we could use the guy who has the scanner. Here we go. I was like, where are we going? We're gonna put some lunches back. Okay. So those are all returned. How much? 10 and 10. Perfect. Okay. But we do have meat, so we need to go back to... Okay. First things first. We need to go use the manifest. Then we need to go back to the sister location and give meat to the creature. So that way we can get more healing items. Department store. Check it out. Got some clothing now. No more naked mannequins. Anyway, take this. Punch card department. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so our store is very quickly getting filled up. I think we have almost everything, right? Because we've got electronics, we've got clothing, we've got food. Yeah, I think we have basically everything. Plus, we only have like 2 more locations to go anyways. So... Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's go give the meat to the creature to get some more healing items. And I have a feeling that once we're done feeding it, it'll probably connect that bridge, or we'll get something useful. So let's go this way, and let's go out the exit. Take the car. We need to go to the sister location. Yeah, all we have left is Parent Company and Plaza. So let's go to the sister location real quick. Before we do that, I'm going to run to the restroom and get more to drink. I will be right back. Oop. There we go. And we're back. All right. So let's go give some more meat. The meat monster. That was over here. We only had 3, but we'll try one more time. Okay. Okay. So let's see. All right, now that we got that done, let's go to, I guess, the corporate office or whatever it was called. Parent company. Yep, here's corporate. Okay, we need industrial cleaner for that. So we need, okay, let's keep track of this. We need 1 cleaner. Splash of color would ease your eyes. Unfortunately, the plant is fake. Hello, and welcome to Corporate HQ, where all the big decisions are made in the confines of our offices. Maybe someday you too can call this your workplace, but until then, don't touch anything. Go to associate offices. I think it forced us back down to the dungeon. Corporate dungeon, yep. Locked. Does it say anything? No. No. Okay, what does this computer say? Interest of employee discipline, especially the upcoming defunct date. Please see the following. Following a 3rd strike, corrective classes will be required over at Corporate HQ. Strikes going forward will be irreversible, regardless of length of time between strikes. We trust you implement these updates and continue. Okay. Okay, so we have a thing of boxes over here. Very back rooms with the yellow and the... Oh, heck, okay. That was a big rat. But it seems like it's looping, but I'm gonna guess it's not. I saw you. Facing the wall. Perseverance. They will take your time. They will take your mind, then your body. Everything you own, not even your semblance is safe, let alone your loved ones. But my soul already belonged to them. Hologram protection is failing. Request resignation. Resignation letter and smiley stamp required. Okay, so that gives us our next goal, I guess. Is this gonna pop us out on the locked door? Okay, no, this is not where I thought it was gonna take us. Someone's forgotten lunch. Locked. Okay, where are we at? Donut shop? And that's why you use the men's room instead. Yeah, hold up. What the heck is that? They got no face. Why does it look like they're staring? I think they want something from us. Let's just ignore them. Maybe they'll go away. It's not working. Maybe they want something. Want what, exactly? Some money? Food, maybe? How are they going to eat looking like that? Now that you mention it, I was pretty hungry. Me too. I'm feeling donuts. I like donuts. One problem, though. I'm not apologizing to the guy inside. Besides, who kicks people out for loitering anyways? Fair. Still hungry, though. Okay, so that's... They just told us what they want. Ooh. Order donuts. Let's get 2 of those. Not exactly the best food in... Best of the food dessert, but restore... Not exactly the best of the food dessert. But restores health with no drawbacks. Restores health and induces sugar rush. Okay. Still hungry, though. Give donut. You seeing this right? Yeah. You don't think that they were listening. That is kind of creepy, not gonna lie. But a donut, though. Hand it over the donut. Well, it's a donut from inside. You don't think they'll get some more stuff for us? Kind of freaked out, but the donut's canceling it out. I mean, I doubt they just do whatever we wanted. It's like the owner on the inside says, you need to pay for that. No. My organizing days are over? Nah. People keep taking advantage of each other? It's people do nothing for free. Oh yeah. Forgot that guy was like an OG a while ago. That's messed up. I haven't been to the supermarket since, but I heard they got stuff like this in there. Managers just walking around breathing on you. What about people that work there? They just ignore it like it's normal? I mean, some jobs make you tolerate worse stuff. True. Leave money on the tray. Interesting. I'm not sure why... Regular clothing minute squirming. Punch card. Riot of 9 something. So, punch cards are going to be our access to the world, so we need... Okay. Oh, I guess maybe this is the plaza? Still need the key for that. Alright, so I'm gonna guess that's the plaza. Let's go back just to double check. Okay, yeah, so that's the plaza. So we still just need one cleaner to do more corporate work. Home store. What do we have item-wise? Room mop. Okay, we got a lunch we can put away. $50. Human-shaped fruit. Okay. So I think it's finally time for us to do some punch card stuff. So let's do that. Okay, so we've done customer service. The next one was grocery. After being reclassified as high-volume store, the grocery sister location became the only source of produce in the food... Oh, food desert. That's what I thought. I was like, that's not how you spell dessert. But it's food desert. Yeah, that makes sense. Those who don't know, a food desert is basically an area where there's no stores. There's no like Walmart or like Costco or any like major grocer. So people have to like either travel like an hour by car or by bus or whatever to like get to an actual food place to get their groceries. And a lot of people there are also tend to be like low income or no income. So doing that is even kind of impossible. But yeah, it creates a food desert where basically businesses don't think they'll make enough money in the area, so they don't put any businesses there. So the best that you get is like going to a convenience store and getting something. It's a real thing. It's kind of terrible. Kind of is an understatement. It's very terrible. This included many unpopular changes, among them being a harrowing increase in the hours of operation. The management refusal to expand the staff to accommodate his unassumed employees will no longer show up or have quit or transferred. Okay, so we get a cleaner from this. So start shift, clock in on Tuesday. As you greet the prospective employee, you notice they're a little unsure and awkward talking to you. Ask if something's wrong with the... Oh, I just wanted to sit down here, but sure, I'll take the job. Supervisor... Liability unskilled. Which means they don't have any skills? No, they have skills. I don't think we're gonna take them, though. Our squad's pretty good. Strange orange rolls away from the fruit pyramid. The rest soon follow. Let's restock. Bargain bin filled with bad fruit remains rotting and untouched. Check inventory. Is that a slice of pizza? An event of wasted food. The food chain. Something skitters in the shadow. Oh. Okay. Tips over, contents rolling everywhere. Some employees set up a vegetable pyramid at the end of the breezeway and are bowling using some rejected produce. Choose your ball. Watermelon. Bigger is better as you lift the hefty watermelon and make your roll. However, it's so heavy that you chuck it across the floor. Sickening splat. Okay, got nausea. Aw, that's fortunate. Let's do an employee interview. Shipping associate. What do you got? Chew out. Warehouse safety. Ally with block and counter on enemy attacks. Not bad. Takes damage for other employees, most likely to be targeted by enemies. So that would be like a tank. Yeah, I think we're gonna hire. We're gonna replace the mascot. Let's do another interview. Mascot, control freak. Chance for an extra turn. Nice. Not gonna take that though. 2 p.m. Customer comes up to you holding some strangely shaped fruit in both hands. Do you have anything different? At a glance, the fruit does indeed look regular. Inspect fruit. You recognize the color of the fruit, but not the shape. One of them faintly looks like a person. You also clearly see it's the chest rise and fall. I'll just put this back. Okay. It's 3 p.m. Let's take out the trash. Alright, so this should be the last one. Let's go with a dry mess. $64. Good. Alright, so now we need to start shift on Thursday. As you make your way to the desk, you see your interviewee already seated. Then they stand, music blasting from somewhere. It's time to break down. Pass. See some of the customers in shorts and flip-flops. Let's gather produce. Runaway carts. Because this is the food chain again, I'm guessing. Skill. Let's do, paid leave. And then, nope, not goof off. Skill, let's do go-kart. Now they're both gonna get eaten, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay. So now... let's give Sugar Rush to the Stalker. Okay. Bag with some money. Cool. Definitely need those. New employee. Supervisor. Toxic. Will always counterattack. Chance to pass status to target. Interesting. What skills do you have? Mark. Interesting. Okay, we'll pass on that. You can see your breath as you exhale. Let's inspect wares. Okay, -2 to crew. That sucks. There's a kid knocking on the glass from the inside of the fridge door. Yikes. It's once again time for Bowling Freezer Edition. However, strangely notice there are fewer participants. The rules that apply. Tub of ice cream. Slides with ease and hits the target as intended. No plan you cheer, victory, taste. The mood goes sour when you discover that it looks like the shriveled toe floating in the melted ice cream. Yikes. Someone forgot to close the freezer door. Check inventory again. Okay. Let's go paid leave. Go-karts. Scans per minute. And let's goof off. Why not? Okay. We got nothing from that. Small puddle beneath the fridge, 2 p.m. Take a quick break. Great. Shop. Let's grab 1 broom. Continue shift. Okay. Just want to keep everybody topped off. 3 p.m. You haven't noticed until now, but you're the only employee on the floor. As number of customers increase, you head to the break room to figure out what's going on. As you pass employee lockers, you see that all of them, including yours, are left open. Check your neighbor's locker. Tallying the scores for the bowling games, they're extensive, too extensive, to the point that each staff has a page dedicated to their psyche and behavior. Rest of the notes... Oh. Okay, so this will be our last thing. Let's do another quick break. And that's it for that. So 64 bucks. Now we're going to do the night shift, which is going to give us, if we can survive it, is going to give us the spray to go to the corporate office. So we'll do that one. Let's restock produce. Finds a product fell behind it. Got 1 stale donut. That's fine. 1 vegetable, sprinklers. Okay. Take out the trash. Slimy latches onto you. Crew becomes nauseated. Alright, let's sell the trash. Accidentally step on an apple that fell on the floor. Take a quick break. You hear something approach from behind. Okay, so we haven't had something actually attack us while we're going for a break. The tail twitches steel. Okay, so let's go supervisor training for marking. Let's make that hidden. Scans per minute and goof off. Good. That's what I was hoping would happen. We can mark him and then he does like double crits and stuff. 1 a.m. Okay. You're supposed to be partnered with one of the other employee for the night shift, but you can find yourself alone. Then you find a rather mess of cabbages, enough for a 2-person mess. Examine cabbages. Reaching inside the den center, you uncover the last leaf. You see a lone tooth. Ugh. Take out the trash again. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Crawling on you. Ugh. Take a quick break. Continue shift. Everyone gets 2 HP. So you walk near the entrance to leave. You see a pyramid arrangement you've too familiar with. Someone wants to go bowling. Go bowling. Random piece of produce. You assume position, wind up. Like clockwork, you manage to hit most of the pyramid. You're left with an impossible spare. See anyone watching, but the disappointment is haunting. It's impossible by design. Okay, so this is the last hour, and then we'll be done with this shift. You return to the break room to clock out. You hear a second pair of footsteps close behind. They get closer and closer until something hard and sharp poke you and small in your back. It's for the good of the store. I need this job. Okay, so yeah, but say this should be the boss. You've reached the top of the food chain. Nice. Alright, so do that. Let's go with go-karts. Scans per minute. Warehouse safety. Let's go with a stalker. Okay, skill. Let's chew out shipping. Skill. Go-karts again. Scans per minute. 2 out. Basically, I'm trying to... Okay, it's stunned, so that's good. Trying to get the counterattack set up. So, okay, skill. Sugar rush to an ally, the cashier. Goof off. Skill, we need to take paid leave. You can goof off. You can do scans per minute twice. And then you can also goof off. There we go. Bag stuffed with money and trash. You manage to push them back as they choke on the blood welling up in their throat. They struggle and fail, get a few words out, but nothing without sparing a glance at the projected produce bin. You see it's filled with even more human extremities. How long has this been going on? Time to clock out. 64 bucks and industrial cleaner. All right, so back to the break room. Okay. Good. All right, so we still have some more punch cards, but I want to go back to the corporate office and use the cleaner. It's over here. Custodial closet key. I think it doesn't matter which floor we pick. It automatically forces us to go down. Yeah. Just figured we'd test a new floor. Corporate dungeon. Closed. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now we need another industrial cleaner. Okay, so it looks like this is the part, we've got to the part where we're gonna have to finish all of the punch cards, I'm guessing, out of order, in order to keep progressing. We didn't go in here, though. Oh, this is deep storage. Where does this lead, though? Leads to the warehouse. Our warehouse? Our warehouse. Interesting. So now we can go from our warehouse directly to corporate. Or maybe that just brings it back to our place. Because I don't know if... What was that? Head is stained. Touched. Okay. An event of an intrusion. Skill. Supervisor training. Off. Scans per minute. Nice. Very good. Bag full of money. And $100. Okay. Yeah, so deep storage. And we checked all of this out. I think the boxes led us back to the break room. Yeah. Okay, so we can go directly from corporate back to our break room. Interesting. Let's use the bag full of money. We got one more packed lunch. Oh, someone left a note on the fridge. If you're reading this, that means that the fridge somehow filled up with enough to open the secret compartment I've made to reveal the message you have in your hands. Just for some context and posterity, at the time of writing, my coworkers and I have ongoing feud over who's been eating the packed lunches. In short, it was me, but for good reason. I wasn't eating their lunches, I've been hiding them all over, and like anything worth putting effort in, it's all to prove a point that they just can't get. If you're reading this, then you probably found this working at the store, so it isn't hard to imagine the situation. A parking lot filled to the brim with stray shopping carts left in places most inconvenient for us lowly employees to fetch and return. Now imagine rain, shine, heat wave, winds, earthquakes, and probably most recently, violence and civil unrest. But you still go out there and do something that would take a customer just a few seconds to do by themselves. Honestly, how hard is to return a stupid cart? Our job isn't to waste time and chase carts around the lot, obviously. But that's when it hit me. People just suck. When they've got the choice to be responsible... Thank you for the lurk, Def Spooky. Or to do something to benefit themselves, they choose themselves. So to mess with the people who I know are taking my lunches from the fridge, I conduct a little social experiment, a scavenger hunt, really. Like I mentioned before, I hid their packed lunches all over in full commitment, even went to the other store branches for this. So when someone somewhere finds one of the lunches, they are confronted with the same choice. Keep it and eat it for themselves like a savage, or practice some self-governance and bring it back here, where eventually you'll get to read this note. And like the end of the scavenger hunt, a decent reward should be in order. If you've gotten this far, maybe you never needed one in the first place. Cart the Ghost Ramirez. Okay. Said we'd get a reward, but we didn't get anything. Huh. Okay. Well, we succeeded in that, I guess. So now we need another industrial cleaner. Okay, we've done customer service, we've done grocery, so we have department and electronics. Let's go department next. Much like the other clothing stores, go-backs in the department store remain necessary. But tedious part of the job, as customers often don't bother with returning items they tried on. While some employees capitalize on taking home a few unmissed articles of used inventory, most clothes find their way back to the store, whether on their own or by fearful admittance from a disturbed employee. Okay. So we got day shift, night shift, night shift. Hydrate. Here is your hydrate. Thank you for that. Let's start shift. Clock in on Tuesday. The air vibrates with tension as the prospective employee comes up to you. Shake your hand, but feel nothing but pain and joints popping out of place. Their Herculean grip... Okay. Hello, it's so nice to meet you. Mascot liability... No. Well... No. I think the one that we have is... We'll pass on that. Someone awkwardly trips and catches themselves gracefully. Inspect mirrors, inspect fitting rooms. Let's do mirrors. Something mirrors reflection catches your eye. An event of an intrusion. I don't know what this is. No, no. You need to do scans for a minute. You get to do that. Mirror shatters suddenly. Okay. Does it not have the... Okay, doesn't have that anymore. Skill. Let's do go-karts. Scans per minute. And... let's go... hoping that would stun it, but... so it should attack... yeah. Which will give the counter attack. Bingo. Okay. Very good. Very good. That's how I was hoping that would work. New genes that give the squat test. They fail. Oop. Alright, let's take a quick break. Do we have anything we can shop for in here? No. Let's grab 10 of these. Just so we have some extra healing if we need it. A popular shirt design pile collects dust in the corner. Let's inspect the fitting rooms. Find an open pack of cigarettes. You got... oh, okay, we just bought those. See someone really into the reflection. Good amount of customers browsing today. More than a few of them stand out. I swear, we get some weird customers. Your coworker's not in agreement to join elective people watch. Pointing out some of the... check out the snake dude, the sweaty athlete, group, and cosplay. Let's look at the athlete. I don't ordinarily see an active person come in front of the clothes on the go. What is out of ordinary is the fact that they're drenched in sweat and trying too many clothes. Ah. Ugh. Neatly folded pile is ruined. Let's do more fitting rooms. Profane graffiti on the mirrors. Another person leaves with different clothes on than when they entered. Yeah, that's about... do some go-backs. There's a pile of go-backs that need to be returned. Check them out. See, mangled remains of some animal. Whatever it was, it didn't survive the trip. Okay. Customer next in line hands you some clothes to check out. You notice that none of them have price tags. In fact, they don't even look like part of the inventory. Customer is willing to pay for them. Their total is $100. Clearly not buying in the amount you say it's worth. You know, here's what I think you're worth. Throw a wad of coins in your direction. Fair enough. Alright, take a quick break. And continue shift. That will heal everybody. Time to clock out. Got some money. Good. Now we gotta do night shift on Wednesday. Find another hidden wad of unfolded clothing. Let's take another quick break if you... nope, I figured that was gonna happen. I was like, I don't think it's gonna let us take another break, but... an event of an intrusion. Okay. So I'm gonna use workers' comp. Just so everybody gets regen. Mirror shatter suddenly. Okay. Skill. Mark. Like, this go-kart is really low chance of stunning. We might replace the stalker with somebody else. Back to work. Okay. The detector at the entrance goes off for no reason. Again. Let's go with a new employee. Mascot, liability, unskilled. No pros, no cons. I think we're going to get rid of the stalker. Because the go-karts are not really doing it. Inspect fitting rooms. Okay, more marked. After the entrance goes off. So you're finishing up folding some inventory and restocking the racks. You turn to find piles of hard work undone and scattered on the floor. Your mind races with the possibilities. Ask your employees. Everyone denies having your piles. In fact, they wanted to ask if you had messed with their clothing as well. Looks like everyone is staying late tonight. Not saying who did it, but... Perfumes long lingers, okay. Let's... take out the trash. Sell some trash. Let's repair the store window. Okay, it's another one of these things. I'm gonna do paid leave on us. Skill. Scans per minute. Chew out yourself. Gray Ghost is what that's called. Market. There we go. Alright. Alright, so 4 a.m., so we have 2 more interactions. Just a few hours from opening, but you see someone suspiciously leave a bag right outside the store entrance. Left it before you're able to come out. But upon checking the bag, you notice it's clothes that had no price tags from before. Take them back inside. You notice the clothes look slightly worn and singed in some places. You decide to throw them the rest of the inventory or leave it someone else's problem. Mirrors reflecting some weird shapes. So this is the last interaction we have here. Let's restock the racks. Maybe we can get lucky. Stretching to... oh, no. And we're stunned. But that's fine, because that's... marks us at 6 a.m. So now we just have to start the night shift on Thursday, and we'll get another cleaner. Your reflection begins to creep you out. After clocking in, you notice a considerable change in the store's indoor climate. Unbearably humid and damp, so much that you feel your clothes grow heavy with moisture. Check the thermostat. The indoor thermostat is broken, shutting all the outdoor air and making the inside a hot box. Normal procedure would call corporate to send someone here to fix it. You're still on hold. Mirrors reflecting some weird shapes. Let's try the racks again. 3 trash, okay. Let's go new employee interview. What's your skills? Okay, so I think we're gonna hire you. Replace the mascot. Because that way we can spend, instead of spending money on our mark, we can spend a little bit less money on their mark. Take out the trash. Keep getting hit by the trash, it sucks. Fewer hangers and there are clothes. It got so warm in the store to the point where you're sweating through your clothes. The risk of staying wet and uncomfortable, breaking some rules of night shift, weigh your options. Use clothes from the store. Untag clothes that were returned. Okay, interesting. Take a quick break. Let's shop. I think we're good. I'm just doing that for some healing, because we're about to roll up on 5 a.m. Let's try one more trash. Yeah, the trash always... oh, we got nauseated this time instead of attacked. So this is going to be a boss fight, most likely. As you pass by the baskets full of returns, you feel something snag at your clothes, preventing you from moving on. You try to find the tangle, but almost as something stubbornly pulling you closer. Feel a sudden yank. Yeah, okay. It pulls you closer. Okay, so skill. Marks target. Oh, because we were stunned. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, why are we... Okay, now we're not stunned anymore. But I need to heal. Heal. Have a donut. Okay, skill. Sugar rush to the cashier. Skill, scans per minute. Skill. Let's go warehouse safety. An item. Stale donuts on shipping. There we go. Oh, something is literally coming out of the clothes. That's kind of creepy. Do workers comp, scans per minute, scans per minute. Warehouse safety on that. Skill. Chew out. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Skill. Work comp. Skill. Scans per minute. Skill. Warehouse safety. Oh, she has two abilities. I'm like, why is it not going to the right person? There we go. Supervisor training. So that'll give everybody health regen. Okay, so that's good. I think we're pretty good here. So, let's mark the target. This should kill it. If not, that definitely will. Yeah. In the heat of the struggle, you were unable to keep clothes from ripping as you fall back on the cool, dry floor. Return all the clothes dating back to a while ago were untagged and look exactly the same. Alright, so now we've got another industrial cleaner. Go back to the break room. We could get a donut, a couple donuts. So let's do that. Let's go get a couple donuts to heal our party up. This is where we need to use the cleaner anyways. So that's in the plaza. Let's grab 6 of those and then 2 of those. Item. Let's get back over here. Need to use these money bags that we got. Stuffed with money. We also have the human-shaped fruit. So there's that too. Okay. Let's drive. Now we want to go back to parent company. Can we get on this computer? We can. Oh, here we go. The special tailored to you can be yours. Few easy payments. Ah, okay. So they're also selling a self-help thing. Okay, let's just go straight to the dungeon. Okay, so it doesn't matter which floor you go to. You always get this animation. Okay. So now we can go in here. Okay, and this opens this up. This is the elevator. World Wide Web. Welcome to the corporate ladder. Take the virtual tour of our offices. By using the latest technology, you can take a tour of our digitally recreated office, the corporate workplace, experience it firsthand. Want to see how our employees are up to day to day? You could take a look using our cubicle webcam feature to see where our workers live. To see our workers live. That makes more sense. To see our workers live. From spreadsheets to lunch breaks, your employees nothing imagination when it comes to their career. Okay. So this is virtual tour. Apply today. Always looking for new talent to join the family. Contest for more information. Recruitment process. Okay, so we have a punch card that has that date. Contact us. Out of office. Take your virtual vacation day. Release your mind and escape paradise from the comfort of your home computer. Live vacations can be costly, dangerous, and inefficient in today's work cycle. By purchasing virtual vacation package, anyone can take a metaphysical trip online to a destination we tailor according to your interests. Having trouble saving up for our inexpensive packages? Take some advice from our friends. Keep money at work. Keep your money at work. Okay. So let's take the virtual tour. Cubicle. Oh, interesting. What is that? Don't try it. Okay. Cubicle 2. So this should be... Oh, it's a stale donut. Okay, I was gonna say, is that the key for the truck outside? Locked in. Okay. Cubicle 3. Locked in. Cubicle 4. Bag full of money. Go ahead and use said bag full of money. Loud. Smells of urine. So yeah, they worked them until they died. That's the vibe we're getting here. 6. Okay. Oh, this guy's actually watching us. His eyes are moving around. That's interesting. We go to 6. Okay, yeah, that's the one we're at. 7. Expired energy bar. Bag full of money. Stale donut. Item. Bag full of money. Get some extra cash. So 8 has the phone in it. You found my office. Weird. If you can go in and out, then maybe something's wrong with me. Don't worry, I've still got the phone to help you out and all. Just ignore my shadow over there. It's not even remotely helpful. Like me, it's got a big mouth, made a career out of it, actually. Byproduct of my side hustle, spread myself too thin like everyone else here lately. Don't make the same mistake. Stay, please. Crying. Crying, okay. Break room. Head office key. Don't know what that's to, but they have the same things that we do. Okay. Head office key. It's locked. They all might be. Not sure if anyone else is still here, though. Where are you? I am, here. Yeah, in the walls. Eventually, when the building dries you out, there we go. You'll become part of it, you know, apparently. Stuck with the company for a while, so something like this isn't necessarily new. I'm sure my colleagues would agree. Okay, how do we go back? Back to work? Like that? Ah, like that. Let me see. Okay, that's where we came from. Is this the head office? It is. Okay, before we go in there, just wanted to make sure there was nothing over to the left. Bag stuffed with money. Definitely want to use that. So that's 50 bucks. Bag full of money. Can we access this computer? We can't. Okay. We're looking for the truck key. Sugar packet. Save data corporate. That's important. Corporate lingo key. Oh! Okay, that's also important. Plaza truck key. Punch card corporate. Okay, so we have... I'm gonna guess we have all the punch cards now. Very interested what we get from the plaza. Okay. So we still need a... We still need a, where'd the truck go? There it is. A resignation letter and a smiley stamp, I think is what it said. Weld cut. Oh, there was a door that was welded shut back at one of the places. Okay. Gotta remember which one that was. Okay. So let's go back to our home store. I think it was this store that was welded shut? No. No, it wasn't in our store. Okay. And this is down to what? What was this? Okay, that's this office. Where's this go? It was this door that was welded shut. Mother Mall. Okay. So before we get any deeper than that, so now we know where that's at. Mother Mall. Okay. Let's go back this way. Okay. Now let's get the corporate lingo. To be part of a thing is to be consumed by it. Only the corporate entity can truly outlive us all. To be assimilated is to be many faces at the disposal. In this way, we can even elude the call of death. Okay. So we still got the punch cards as well. Okay. So let's go to each of the locations where we check out Mother Mall. Oh, hi. You just ate. Check it out. You think they're going back to work or something? What? Here? I hope not. This is the one good place to buy groceries. Stop lying, you don't cook. I mean, I don't, but still. It's either this place or more fast food stuff. When was the last time you had anything fresh? I'm not gonna answer that. Not in this city, wrong place, wrong people. Fresh food. Interesting. Okay, so let's go find the manager's plaque here. Is it back here? Is there a map? There isn't a map, but... Can we go in here? Bum got sore, found a way to keep warm. Wait, what did it say? Toilet's all yours. Yeah. How do I get into the toilet? It won't let me in, okay. That's fine. Translating, a thing is only as good as what it feeds on. Likewise, a company thrives off the synergy of its employees. For corporate entities' survival, sacrifices must be made. Okay. What if we go back now? Is this... No. Okay, so that's that one. So the first one was like become one, and that one's like sacrifices have to be made. Not here. This was the one that had a weird place for their employee place. Yeah. First impressions are everything. Things like how you look and network are important pillars to making that first impression. For corporate entity survival, a unified facade must be maintained. Non-compliance will not be tolerated. So that's why we all look the same, these like faceless managers. Wait, was there something on that board there? No, okay. Okay. Wasn't there also a car at this location, or was that the... Okay. I don't know if there was anything in here that we needed the lingo for. That was weird. Okay. Alright, so where was the game? Was the game at the sister location, or was the game at the brother chapter? We could check both. We could check both. Because we have that, remember, we have the save corporate disc. Not this one. So I think it was at the brother chapter. It might be actually, now that I think about it, it might be at our home store. But we'll check the brother chapter just in case. Keep doing that. I keep going down this way, thinking I can get to the vehicle, but I have to go this way. Okay, brother chapter. And if it's not here, oh. We haven't talked to him here. And that's where they found the bloody clothes. For real? It's that manager with the face. You mean no face. Huh, they're not following us, right? What if we were being followed? For what, though? I haven't been inside one of these places. And I know you don't work. Yeah. Big talk for you two. Just... You even see these places? I don't even see workers, like, coming and going. Maybe there's, like, one guy inside. But just one guy in the entire store? Ooh, that's rough. If that's what it looks like. Opening or closing? One worker on the floor? Forget it. Not happening. So yeah, I don't get your socks here. People always return clothes from here. Fine. Okay. So, let's see. I think it was our computer, but I just want to double check. That had the game on it, the corporate save. Yeah. Okay. So let's go back to our computer and use the corporate save. We also have the punch cards. Something tells me we're gonna have to finish the punch cards. I didn't mean to go back through there. Yeah, here we go. Documents, RPG, continue, save data. Where is that? There we go. Save data corporate. Return to the dial screen. No. Locked. Okay, so we need something else here before we can do that. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so let's see. We can actually check these punch cards. So we've done customer service, we've done grocery, we've done department. We haven't done electronics, and we haven't done corporate. So let's check out what electronics gets us. Electronics section showcases the brave new frontiers of technology and entertainment for customers to peruse at their leisure. This unfortunately gave rise to people who browse the aisles for hours, even sit and watch the movies on display, but ultimately don't buy anything. Management has since tried various methods to keep customers moving. Results have been mixed. Okay. So we get another spray out of this. We're going to say back to the break room. No, not customer service. We already did customer service. Okay, what is corporate? The corporate offices remain tense and stale workplace throughout the final days of liquidation, with the months of planning and preparation needing compressed into mere weeks. To facilitate the process, managers and associates alike stayed locked up in the building to push the agenda through. It is, however, unknown whether their efforts were needed given the continued existence of the company today. Okay. Hell shift is just what that's called. That also gives us a cleaner. And Riot of 90. The footage you're about to watch takes place during a period of widespread civil unrest, which results in the destruction of a large amount of company-owned assets and property. In the hours leading up to the violence, several labor union demonstrations had been overtaken by crowds and subsequently dissolved as major organizers were reported missing or inactive during the authorities. Company and employee losses remain unrecorded to this day. Oh, this is actually just cutscene. As you rush to investigate the source of the noise, you hear a crunch of broken glass on the door. Looking across the way, you see a series of windows being smashed and the commotion outside. They haven't made it to the store yet. You are obliged to keep working. Hell shift. It's 6 to 6. Take out the trash. They still won't let you clock out. Check store inventory. Okay. An event of an intrusion. Okay, so I want to use item donut on you. I want you to use scans per minute. I want item donut on you. I want you to mark the target. Okay, now I want... That's not gonna... Let's see. Let's do chew out on the empath. Scans per minute. Item. There we go. Bag full of money. No sign of emergency services. From exposed window, you hear screeching of tires, vehicle careening down the street. Swerves into the parking for a moment, comes dangerously close to the store. Manager got stunned. Try to call again, but no one's coming. Check the store inventory. Okay, another stray box, unfortunately. Okay, cashier goes first because we're stunned. Scans per minute. Skill. Actually, warehouse safety. And then supervisor training. we go. Okay, skill. Both the radio and the TVs are on. It's hard to get information anywhere. Another group of demonstrators make their way past the store. They're holding injured vigil aloft, made with a convoy. They pass by the panicked rush, blood covering their hands, faces. He got nauseous. Okay. Try to call again, but no one's coming. Restock the shelves. Find some product. Expired energy bar. Yep. Sirens have been going off all day. You hear a myriad of voices shouting obscenities in the smog of the burning city district. You smell immolated, man, sure got marked, flood the air, headed for the store. They still won't let you clock out. Let's take out the trash. Got trash, great. Sell the one trash that we have. Okay, we've only got a few more hours. The general public has well and truly breached the store, swarming and pillaging the aisles as a please, leaving nothing unscathed. As you try to escape to the back, the crowd lurches and brings you down to the floor. Ouch. Another car careens by. You're unsure if you've seen it before. Restock the shelves. Both the radio and TV. Okay, so this will be the last hour. So I'm gonna guess the boss fight. Few tense hours of broken fingers. Stand in the middle of a desolate store floor. You have no idea employees are, or if corporate knew of the incident. You see a lone, ragged figure walk through the doorway over to you and hand you something. You probably need this more than me. One missing lunch. Time to clock out. You got $96. Oh! Interesting. So what just happened there is I think because we returned all of the missing packed lunches, we were basically we saved the end there, right? Like we didn't have to fight a boss. Okay, so that was the riot. So the only thing we have left is corporate, and it's a hell shift, so let's go ahead and do it. It's from 6 to 6. Check employees. Everybody's doing all right. Start shift. If we start with a healing, silence is deafening. It's now 6 a.m. Clean up the wet mess. That corner of the office still looks the same. Listen for the door. Something slid under your door. Your quick jolt of static electricity for computer even looking. The crew has become stunned. Thanks, game. All work, and nothing but work. Check email. Emails are addressed directly. Oh wow, jeez. 2 HP to the crew, and you've been here before. You click away on the computer, you notice a few email notifications in your inbox. None of them seem to be work-related. It'd probably be best to check them later. To take a quick when looking for love, security alert. Computer freezes for a moment, and when you back to your desktop, the machine whirs and hums, but it seems your computer rebooted itself. Then you notice you've been logged out of all your accounts. It takes a while to log back in. All work and nothing but work. Let's do a new employee interview. Custodian. What skills does Custodian have? Cleanup rush. To attack a target with cleanliness and marking them. Okay. Pass. You feel yellow walls scream at you. Take a quick break. Figured we were gonna get attacked. What attacked? Oh, we're being attacked by a window. Nice. A pop-up comes on your screen. Okay, skill. We have a CPR training. Yep. Skill. Scans per minute. Skill. Okay, skill. Workers' comp. Skill, scans per minute. Skill, warehouse on yourself. Skill, chew out. There. Okay, we didn't. Bag full of money. You forget which lever your chair reclines as opposed to lifts. Take out the trash. Nauseated. We are not doing well with these checks. Cannot muster the will to speak. Okay, it's 2, so we're gonna get, yeah, next event. Able to get good chunk of spreadsheet done, leaving you a moment for a coffee break. Looking at the clock, you debate on how to spend your time and get back to work. Take a walk, surf the web, treat yourself. We're opening stolen condiments and break room paraphernalia. You crunch. You get started grabbing. Okay, that's fine. Okay, 3. Let's do loose cannon. Increase attack player, no control over employee. Pass. It's 4. Take a quick break. Dang it. We can't. It looks like we cannot take a break here. PM. Pitch black console interrupts your workflow. Some text comes up. Would you blow the whistle on your working conditions and reveal them to the public, regardless of the consequence to you? Yes. Your response has been recorded. Thank you for participating in whistleblower exercise. Kill your response. Your employment benefit accounts will now be set to pending indefinite. Got 96 bucks. Industrial cleaner. Okay, so interesting. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we need to make both decisions there. Okay, I think we'll be fine. So what do we need? We could go to Mother Mole. I think we've officially done all the punch cards. Let's check electronics again. No, we didn't do electronics. That's what it was. Okay, so we have electronics left. We've done customer service. Yes. We've done department. We've done corporate. We've done right. Yes. So let's just do electronics. Make your way to the desk. You see your interviewee already seated, waiting for you. Then they stand. Okay. Stalker. Hypochondriac. What does a stalker do? Stalking, preserve, hidden. Oh yeah, the go-karts. Okay. If we could find one that had like extra ability usage or cheaper abilities or something, we might be able to do it. Take a quick break. Shop. Everybody gets 2 HP. Take a quick break. You observe a person staring at the same TV for a while. The few hours they moved, they've been blocking TVs for other customers. Stand next to them. It's hard to resist the urge to look at him, but you don't want to ruin the moment. You've got a new friend. Interesting. Gather shopping carts. Move off. Off. Some kid is dangerously close to the home theater speakers. Employee interview. Stalker. Control freak. Pass. Excuse me, can you help us with this? Customer motion on the TV, nothing but static on the screen. Like expecting you to do something. Turn it off and on again. Like a charm, turning it brings the picture back just the way it was. Huh. Looks worse than before. Definitely walk away, leaving. Don't worry, you'll find the right customer someday. You ever hear parents, which is what a bit is and why 64 of them are better. That's a nice reference. Let's restock the shelves. Okay. Bad idea. Take a quick break. It's now 5 p.m. Time for that. Okay. Let's check on our... Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's go back to the break room. We're going to use one of our healings. Why can we not do that? Usually we can use the human-shaped fruit outside of... Okay, I don't know. Okay. Electronics. Start shift. Friday night shift. Begins to hit different for some reason. Breaking news segment comes on the TV during closing time. They won't detail on a wanted individual still at large. Coincidentally, you see a customer matching that same description leave the store. Try to avoid. You keep your head down, you don't notice the individual. Come back, walk dangerously close to your post. They linger for too long comfort before leaving again. You didn't notice, but some drool drips from your open mouth. Ugh. Let's clean up a wet mess. You stare at the black mirror of powered off TV. Someone stares back. Let's do another wet mess. News left on TV, another labor dispute gone wrong. Another wet mess. Well, the reason why I'm doing the wet messes is because they're basically the only thing that we can guarantee doesn't hurt us. Suddenly feel like melting. Security alarm goes off somewhere in the store. Upon investigation, you find it's just a false alarm, no evidence tampering either. Returning spot, you notice a few things are off. Check the register. Significant sum missing. You count again, but you are positive that some money has been taken. Opening any register here requires a unique key. One that only you should have. All evidence points to you. Okay. Let's take a quick break. Yeah, I figured we were going to get attacked for that. So it seems like if you try to take breaks in the night shift, you're more likely to... You're more likely to get attacked if you take... Okay, let's do CPR. Okay. Paid leave on the cashier. Scans per minute there. Warehouse safety here. Supervisor training there. So now everybody should counter if it hits. Okay. CPR training, bring the supervisor back. Skill, scans per minute. Skill. Warehouse safety. Want to bring them back. There we go. Perfect. All right. 4 a.m. Take a quick break. Yeah, it looks like if you try to take breaks at night shift, you get attacked pretty regularly. Workers' comp. Scans per minute. Warehouse safety. Alright, so this is the last hour. This is where a boss fight's gonna be. Faintly, you hear disturbance and hurried footsteps. It seems like the other side TV display. Television going off at full volume. It's hard to tell where the source comes. Increase the volume. Spare keys were found the next day. Okay. Break room. Alright, so now we have 2 cleaners, and the only place we have left is the mall. So, yeah, let's go to the mall. We've done all of those. Is it this way? No. It's down here. Alright. Tape bar's entry. It's stronger than it looks. Leave alone for now. Can we go out this way? We can. Hey, it's the... Looks like the little puppet from... Seems to be playing some music. We don't have a floppy disk. Okay. Seems like the little puppet from No Delivery. Dead. Stop. Our signs. Why are you taking down our signs? Stop cleaning our mess. It's not your job. We have to keep the general public out for our survival. Dead. Bag stuffed with money. Okay, got... Okay. Mother Mall. Is there anything this way? No. Fabric scissors. We had fabric scissors, but... Guess we... Okay, so we need a... So we're missing some stuff. Interesting. So we need a floppy disk for that. Okay. The only thing I can think of is maybe doing the corporate one again, but Maybe picking the other option. We really don't... What is this? Because the only things we have left to interact with are this game, which there's no... It says it's locked, right? Right, so we can't do that because we have to find a way to unlock that door. And then there was nothing really here that we could tell. Right? Maybe we need to look around our store a little bit more. Maybe something new has come up. I doubt it, though. Because we have 2 cleaners, but nowhere to use them, right? Oh, we don't have any delivery manifests. Gossip? Well... Where are you calling from? Never will a lady reveal all her secrets, but for you, my office, of course, over at the department store. Duh. You ever feel dissatisfied? Yeah, I do. Even tried calling corporate to get some time off. Aside from being on hold, I couldn't get anything, obviously. Anyway. Okay, so they said that they're in the department store? Interesting. And see, we also don't have... Right, so we need a VHS. So I feel like we're just missing, like, one item to, like, open up a whole bunch of stuff. Right, it feels like that's what's happening. So we're, like, one item or one area away from moving forward. We didn't try the top floor of the management. So maybe that's where we need to go. But every time we take the management, because we still... So basically, the items we need are a way to unlock the door in the computer game. We need fabric scissors. We need... We need a stamp and a resignation letter. Right? So there's items we need, and all we have are the 2 cleaners, right? So let's go here. They said they were here in the department store. So I feel like we missed, like, an area somewhere, right? Because there was... There's also the meat monster, which may have moved, because there's an item in the meat monster's area. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. I might know where we need to go. We went to the right in the plaza, but I don't think we went to the left. Okay, this is how we connected to corporate before. Just gonna double check here. Because this is the way down to... We keep following this. This is where we turn in the resignation letter and stamp. We can also leave union stuff on the... on the donut guy's tray, right? So I'm very curious what's up with that. 'Cause that's the interactions that we have with him, right? He says, leave money on the tray. We could buy donuts here. But that's about it. Okay. So let's go back to corporate. Let's try to... Elevator cart is absent. Take the plunge? No. Out of order. Okay. Now we went in here. Right, we got everything in here. We saw this. We couldn't log on to any of these computers so far as we could tell. This version's gone. Sure, we'll take the plunge. Yeah, okay. So this takes us back to the corporate dungeon. That takes us back to our secret place. What do we have on this computer? Okay. I thought maybe there'd be something here. Oh, wait, there's a... Okay. Okay. So there was deep storage, which I don't think there was anything else in deep storage, right? There's all of these... And this just leads back to our own warehouse. Right? This is where all those were. Was there anything this way? Just the tables and stuff. Okay. All right. Just kind of looking around to make sure, because I feel like we missed something, some connecting thing somewhere, right? I'm just very curious to figure out what that is. See a stopwatch. And this should pop us out here. And then it doesn't matter which door we take, I don't think. Okay. All right. Kind of stumped. There's only one bathroom. It said that the toilet was yours, and we couldn't actually go into it. There was no option to go into the store. What is this? Oh yeah, that's the filter. I keep forgetting the TVs are just filters. And we can't return any more lunches, so the lunches are now ours from this point forward. Okay. So let's do corporate again. Okay. Let's go looking for love. Okay. Okay, this is the pop-up. Break time remaining. Okay, this is the first time we've had to fight this. Okay. Organized desk. Find an open pack of cigarettes. Okay. And there's this again. We've been here before. Able to get a good chunk of spreadsheet done looking at the clock. Let's take a walk. Okay, now we have counter, which is kind of cool. Take out the trash. Trash. Sell trash. Okay, so take a quick break. Oh, cool, we can actually take a break here. That's good. Okay, so this should be the decision again. Okay. So let's say we're not going to do this. No. Response is recorded. Thank you for participating, whistleblower. Because of your responses, your employment benefits account status will be now set to processing standard. Time to clock out. You got 96 bucks. Processing standard? Do we have to keep doing that? Locked. Okay. I wonder if we have to keep doing that until... Okay. So I think... Because there's two specific ones that have a hell thing, right? There's this one and this one. Let's do the riot again as well. Cannot dodge attacks, recovery items, moves are more effective. What skills do you have? Attack with the chance to stun. Attacks with a chance to cause nausea. I think what's your downside? Cannot dodge attacks, that's fine. Recovery items and moves are more effective. I think the supervisor we're going to replace. Because having some, like, stun and some nausea might be good. From the floor. 10 bucks. Nice. From the exposed window, you hear screeching. Yeah, this is where we get stunned or whatever. Yeah. Check. Let's clean the wet mess. Makes our way past the store. The holding an injured. We're gonna get nausea. Another wet mess. Again, wet messes, dry messes, they're basically free. Successes. Murad, Smog, the Burning City. Okay, got marked. Dry mess. General Republic truly breached. We already read all of this. Minus 5 HP. Yikes. Wet mess. Okay, so this is the last one. Desolate, you have no idea where your employees are in our corporate. You see a lone ragged figure walk to the doorway and hand you something. Okay, so that doesn't give us anything but, like, backstory, I guess? Okay, so let's try... We're gonna try doing the corporate one more time. And see if we do the whistleblower multiple times, do we move up? Is there a noticeable change? That's what we're looking for here. Let's take a quick break. Stop. We need 3 of those. 1 of those. And 2 HP. Open browser. It's fine. Okay, so I'm going to Actually, let's use an item. Let's use a glazed donut on ourselves. Skill, scans per minute. Skill, warehouse safety. Skill, proper packaging. Skill. Nice. Very solid hit there. Let's go procrastinate. We haven't done that. Also very curious. This thing counts down. What happens when does it, like, kill us? I'm very curious. Because I don't know if oats with this game has worked in, like, the fights have a mechanic to them. Like, if we... Because we know, like, the glass would shatter, like, the mirrors would shatter, and that would let, like, a ghost out or whatever. But... I'm not sure what happens if we let this get to... 0, right? Oh, it summoned a new... Okay. So let's do paid leave. And counterattack will kill it. Yeah, I'm not sure if we get something for that. Alright, so we've... Yeah. Yeah, so that always happens. It doesn't matter what you choose. Okay. Okay, so we've done treat yourself, we've done, what is surf the web? Okay, we got marked. Let's do a new employee interview. Clerk, this is new. What are your skills? Improper packaging, sorry, I'm busy. Oh, okay, nah, they're not. With the increased stack power and no control, we're just gonna pass. Check email. Cool, we got some trash. Okay, so this should be the interaction. And then we're gonna say no again and see if it changes. No, processing standard. It looks like that is That is it. Okay, so we can't get anything else from there. We can't get anything from the riot. Yeah, I'm not... I feel, like I said, I feel like we're like really close to something, but I just don't know how to get to it. I'm gonna run to the restroom again real quick. I will be right back. Okay. Let's see if we can figure this out. So let's write down what items we need. We need a floppy disk. Unlock the game door. We need a VCR and tape. We need scissors. Okay. Trying to think. What else do we need? Let's go back to the mall. If I can remember how to get there. Not that way. Because we don't have a floppy disk. Right. This, no, that's electronics. Mall's down this way. Okay, did we go this way? No. We didn't, but we can't. Outdoors is closed. So we need fabric scissors for this. We need... We need a floppy disk for this. Which we do not have. Okay. The only thing I can think of... Okay. There's one other place we need to check. There is a... So... There's an item over here. Right? If we... See, there's an item right there. But we don't know how to get to this escalator, right? Like, how do we get over there? So if we take this one up, we can't go any of these directions, right? So we have to find the other escalator. Because I feel like whatever that item is, that's probably what we need. Okay, did we go this way? We did. It didn't lead to anything. That's where we saw the manager. Okay. The problem is... Okay, let's go ahead and clean this up. I don't think that's gonna do anything because there's nothing here to acquire, but... And we can't go in here because this is locked, right? We can go in here. So I'm very curious if we missed something on that body that was right there, right? Okay, and this takes us back here, which allows us to go to the supplies, which allows us to get here, right? But we can't, there's no other, I'm like pushing up and stuff to make sure that we can do that, but it doesn't work. I'm very worried that because we missed that body, something has like soft locked, or I'm just missing an item somewhere. I'm hoping the second is true, that we just missed an item somewhere, like the floppy disk or the scissors or something. Because we've looked everywhere in this store, so we're just gonna have to go store by store and see. I will say, like, I'm glad this seemed to have more exploration to it, but we did not have this, we didn't have this problem when we played No Delivery, right? This, like, missing a thing. It's like, once we found a thing, we knew where it went, or we would, find out very shortly what that item interacted with. Like, there was like, oh, why do we need a paper face? Oh, because there's a corpse in this room. It's like, okay, well, that makes sense. Right, like, well, in a weird, twisted way, obviously, but, but here, we've basically hit a wall where I'm not even sure... Right, so... Don't tell me you wanted to pay a little old me a visit here. Okay, this was the person we called, and they said that I'm a consultant, so even I usually work here, I pop into the corporate every now and then. They've just got more control, so I can do stuff like this, you know? Plus, commute's not super long, too, practically glued to my phone most of the time. But, yeah. I should probably stop stealing company time. Okay. So they said they're at corporate. Can we do anything with this? No. Is there anything else here? No. Like I said, we're just gonna explore everything top to bottom and see what we missed. And this is gonna be, yep, that's where we use the scissors. The first pair of scissors, but we still need a second pair. Okay, so that's that area explored. Let's go to the right. I think we already explored this. Yeah, we already explored that, so... And then to the left... Did the guy have anything on his computer? Okay. And there's nothing in the break room. Okay, so that's 2 areas knocked out. Person that was there is gone. There is... Okay. So there is a... We can walk the street. Aha! What is this store? Use the weld cutter. Here we go. See, I knew we had to be missing something. Hardware store. Welcome to your new Halloween store. Your one stop for costumes, decorations, and other memorabilia. Open only in October. Locked. Okay. See, I knew we were missing an area. We had to be, right? Saw that move. Bag with some money. Bag full of money. Bag stuffed with money. Bag stuffed with money. Okay. Go ahead and use those. Because money is our, like, casting ability, basically, our ability to use skills, so we want to make sure that we have as much of that as we possibly can. Let's say we should have back stuff with money, too. Okay. Okay, so that's good. Anything on this last, like, area? No? Nope. Okay. So now we need to go back here. Back stuffed with money. $50. Here's something. Okay. And I guess that's an item we need. Hardware truck key. Okay. It's the mascot. Save data grocery. See, I knew we were missing something. So now we can move the truck, which will allow us to probably face this manager, which is a mascot, who's also blocking something. Oh. Creepy. Okay. It's one of the meat things. They're still alive. Okay, well, in that case, supervisor training. Scans per minute. Warehouse safety. Go for a stun. Alright. We're just gonna go paid leave. Scans per minute. So this is what's really interesting. So yell at and frustrate your staff, counter enemy attacks, right? Time to avoid work-related injuries. Ally will block. So like the only difference between these is $1. But block lets you take less damage, so it's like, why would you not want to do that, right? For $1 extra. There we go. I figured. Stuff with money and raw meat, okay. Smiley stamp. Alright. So that's one piece of the resignment letter. Okay. What was... So we got the grocery disc, and we got the resignment letter, or the stamp. Now we just need the resignment letter. Now I'm curious. This puts us here. So that's that. Is there any other... Okay, so that's what we were supposed to find, was this light was supposed to tell us, hey, come this way, and then go that way. That... I wish that was a little bit more obvious, to be honest. Like, I know there's lights literally right there, and we walked the street, but the light didn't really grab my attention to, like, follow that as a path. But let's do the grocery save. So, here we go. And this is probably going to start all sorts of cascading things. Continue. Grocery. Okay. I've done it. I became the perfect example, the best model. Was I afraid to sacrifice everyone? Of course. But after the first one, it got better going forward. Maybe this will be enough for corporate to make me a liaison. You got crate key. Okay. Crate key? What crate? We got a crate key. An item from a computer game. Is that the one we need from corporate? No. Okay. Crate key. I don't even remember a crate. Maybe it's in the grocery store, because that's where we got, or what that disc was. So let's go, we gotta go that way anyways, I think. So that way we can turn the meat in. Sister location. Crate. I don't remember a crate. Okay. There's still more to be found. I don't know. So we have a crate key now, but I don't know what it goes to. Oh, this is confusing. Okay, let's try to walk the street here as well. Oh, it's you. How are you even here? I thought you guys stopped working outside the store. Weird. Just about to take the bus home. Gonna be a long ride home. Considering my circumstances. You know, I was hoping to get promoted someday, be a manager. I'm pretty sure corporate's been logging the process. It's been months since I submitted. But I don't think I can ever just fire someone like you did. I want to say things would have been different if I had been in charge, really needed that job. Who knows what I'm capable of doing to keep it. Huh. Looks like that's my bus. Gotta go. Okay, so yeah, so the street thing was an important mechanic. Again, I definitely wish that there were like signs or something. Are you more meat? More meat for the meat pit. Alright, they're still alive. Supervisor. Scans. Warehouse safety. And improper packaging. It says flayed coworker. Raw meat. Some more meat. $100. Okay, there's something behind there. Bag stuffed with money. Save data department. Okay. And here's where we get this. Resignation letter. Okay, so that makes to where we can resign, which I'm going to guess is one of the endings. We take the bus? We can't take the bus. Okay. So we have everything we need for a resignation letter. I don't know why I did that. My car's back this way. Oh, because of the meat. I was like, there's something I wanted to do in here. More meat for the meat pit. So we have the computer game and the resignation letter. So we'll do the computer game next. Yeah. Actual progress, let's go! Here's some more meat. Still wants more, okay. I'm not sure if there's like an ending to like feeding the meat pit anything. Alright. So, we're not gonna do the resignation letter just yet. Because I'm not sure how this one handles endings. Before, you would get the ending and then you would get back to like the playable thing pretty quickly if it's like no delivery, but... Alright, so now we need to go to our home store. And we need to go to the computer. I'm guessing the crate key is going to open something in the department, maybe? And then the department will give us something... Maybe the corporate key? Continue. Department. Clothes are unlocked. Dig inside. More clothes. Dig deeper. Find clothes from last season. Dig deeper. Clothes are starting to get damp. Dig deeper. Employees' uniform in the mix. Dig deeper. Halloween costumes pop out. Find some clothes from the last decade. Here come the Santa suits. Easter bunny suit with chocolate stains. Hopefully. Ugh. Find some clothes from 2 decades ago. Groovy. It looks like you reached the bottom. You got 1 door key. Yep. That's it. That's all you get from the department. Is just you have to just keep being persistent. Okay, so that'll give us the corporate. I'm gonna guess that's this door. Yep. Okay. So what do we get here? You got. There's the floppy disk. Okay. See, I knew it. I knew we were just missing like an area. Welcome to my office. I'd ask if you sit, but this place isn't real. But unfortunately, you and I are. I think it's time to fix that. Confront. Ah, it's this guy. Okay. Time for your performance review. Okay, so let's go Mark. Actually, let's not Mark. We're gonna go mental health break on cashier, who is going to start with that. And then we're gonna put counterattacks, and then we're gonna do try to stun. Okay, skill. Now we're gonna go supervisor training. Scans per minute. Warehouse safety on you. And you're gonna go for another stun. Still miss the stun, but that allows for a counterattack, which is good. And then we're going to do paid leave on our bagger. And you can do that. And we'll just finish off. There we go. Back to work. Money, 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 money. I can't believe it. Someone like you is the one to do it. Well, no matter your status, you're all programmed the same way anyways. Disbelief. It's always your first reaction to tragedy. It's how we conditioned you all, every single one of you who walked through our doors, spending our money, taking our time, living in our bathrooms. Remember, we gave you this. So believe me, if it's you who undoes the corporate entity like this, my first and last thought, you're serious? You got conditioning VHS tape, okay? Okay, so I didn't know if that was going to be like an ending or something, but it turns out it doesn't. It looks like it isn't. Okay, so now we're done with the computer game. And now we have a floppy disk and a VHS tape. So that's good. Okay, so let's go into our... Actually, we need to go make sure we have enough mops and stuff. I don't know if there's going to be... There's going to be more stuff to clean up. I feel like we're kind of in the death throes of this game now. Now that we found those two areas. Okay, so we need to go to the electronics department to see if we can play this VHS. I'm not sure if we can, because I think we might need a VCR to do it, but we'll see. But we still know where to go even if this doesn't work. Okay, so there's this. VCR box is required. Okay. So we don't have a VCR box, it looks like. Okay. So we can't do the tape yet, but we do have a floppy disk, which means we can make progress that direction. Which is in the mall. Should be up this way, behind the counter. And down here. Down here. And finally through. Wait, you weren't there before. That was a suit before. More raw meat and $100. Yeah, that was a bloody soup before. Are all of you still alive? No. Okay, so now the music throughout the mall stops. Another compartment pops open. You've got fabric scissors. Okay. There's no going back after some messes. Okay, so that's telling us that this is probably an ending. So let's go turn in the raw meat that we have. Oh, nope, not that way. So it looks like we have two potential endings. Right, we've got that mess, and then we've got the retirement or resignment paperwork. So I don't know how many endings there are, but we see at least two of them on the horizon. Nope, I need to go back this way. I was like, where are we going? We gotta go to the car. Wait, can we go past the car? No, we can't. Just making sure. Drive. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we could do at corporate other than the stamp. I think that's done. Let's go sister location. Let's give the raw meat. So I don't know if if there's another ending to feeding this monster pit, you know, meat and stuff. That is enough. Okay. With enough meat inside me, maybe, just maybe, I will become more human and die a natural death, unlike you. Are we not human? I would guess so, the way that people were talking about us being programmed and stuff. Okay. So, we have fed the meat monster. We turned in all the lunches, we fed the meat monster, we've did all the clothes. Yeah, so I'm not sure. Okay. We're gonna do, just because I think it's probably quicker, we're gonna go do since we have the stamp and everything, let's do the resign. Because I'm guessing the resign is probably not gonna have any combat or anything, it's probably just gonna be like, oh, congratulations on collecting this stuff, you leave. Right? I don't think there's going to be a lot of gravity to this decision. Oh, is it down? No. Down takes you here. I don't remember how we got back to the resignment quickly. I could have swore it was up. Like, we go through here. This just leads us back. Took a wrong turn somewhere. Because this was like a never-ending hallway thing. I could have swore that that connects to the front. And this doesn't connect to anything. Where? It's not this computer, right? Is that what it was? We have to go here and then, like, go to the break room? I'm trying to remember. Locked in. Wasn't any of the cubicles. I could have swore there was a quick way to get back to the stamp, but it doesn't seem like I'm correct about that. No, there has to be, right? Like, I remember I double-checked. I was like, oh yeah, this is a shortcut. But this just takes us back here. And this takes us to the closet. So I guess we have to walk all the way back through this maze? I guess so. Well, it's not really a maze, it's just more just like a lot of walking. Because it's supposed to be like a repeating hallway to make you think that, you're supposed to go back, but eventually it stops repeating. But yeah, there's a weird holographic. Should be right here. Yep. Okay. Request resignation. Lucky you. You get to be human again. Find your corpse. The rest will follow. Find your corpse? Okay. Okay. Find your corpse. It's not the... I don't think it's this corpse, right? No. Maybe it's the one back at our manager, like in our location. I think the cubicle 2 had a corpse, I believe. Nope. Not that one. Was it 6? No, okay. It's not that then. I'm wondering if the people have something to say now that we have a face. Let's go to the sister location and see if these people say something now that we've got a face. No, okay. They don't care. They do not care. Home store. I don't think this is our corpse here, but we can check it out. Nope. Thank you, Death Spooky, for that Prime subscription, and welcome to the Masquerade. Hopefully you're doing well today. Thank you very much for that. It is very much appreciated. I hope you enjoy your emotes. And I believe ad-free viewing, I don't know. Twitch is very weird with, like, subscription ad-free viewing. But hopefully that works for you. Alright, let's go... Okay, so I think we need to go to the mall now? That's the only thing we got left, right? Is the mess that will end the game. Or at least I'm assuming. Okay. Cleanup. A corporate ladder. Restart required. Unidentified actions detected. Oof, okay, this is gonna be rough. Skill. Scans per minute. Skill. Warehouse safety on you. Skill. Chance of stunning. And counterattack. Skill. Workers' comp. No. Skill. Where's it at? Mental health. Skill. Scans per minute. Do that. And let's try nausea. I don't know if either one of these are going to work, but... Hello? The corporate entity stirs. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. That's why I was gonna do this. I love this effect, by the way. So you can't see the face unless you're targeting it. And then it shows you something creepy. That's a very cool thing. Back to work. Bag stuff with money repeatedly. Stain looks to have been cleaned at the cost of bleaching the floor. Leave alone. Okay. Closed. Let's say I think things are changed. Maybe we can leave now? Oh, sounds like a broken window. Oh, this is the riot. Crowd of hungry eyes stare back at you. Sorry, we're closed. You stand your ground as the door before you hold still and strong, but as you move, your body fails to respond. You also feel your vision and conscience follow in suit and leave you. People outside now look right through you as you now truly become just another asset to the store. Alright, so that is one of the endings. Yeah, I will say, I think I liked No Delivery a little bit more. I liked the aesthetic of that one. This one, like, there wasn't as much, like, twisted, like, depictions, right? Like, the food chain was just, like, a pizza and a tomato, and then rats ate it, right? The creepy, like, corporate entity was a thing. The walls were, they were on, like, the creep factor. I definitely think that No Delivery is a stronger and more, like, streamlined experience. I don't know which game came first. I think it was No Delivery and then this game. This game is definitely longer and bigger, which is fine, but I think it kind of had it lost the like horror aspect, right? There wasn't a lot of like stuff that's like, oh, what is that? Oh, what is this? Bus fare 1/4. Okay. Oh, maybe the bus is okay. Maybe the bus is how we get to the like museum and stuff. So at the end of No Delivery, once you get all the endings, you get like a special like you get a special area that you can go where Oates talks about the like characters and stuff like that. I don't know why I keep doing that. I think I'm so used to the grocery store. But yeah, I think there's a lot more running around in this one that makes it a little bit longer. This is where the bus is. How do we wait on the bus? Okay, maybe we need to use the thing here. How does this work? Bus fare 1/4. Consisting of only denominations lower than $1 can be used to catch a bus at certain stops. Okay, so maybe not this stop? I don't think there was a bus stop at the second location, but let's try that one. Yeah, there's no bus stop here. Okay, so let's try for a different ending. Let's go back to the home store. Well, I'll try. I'll talk about my like full review of this once we've completed everything we can complete. So I think I know another ending. So there's obviously come on in, we're open, right? And then there's a choice here that says make a mess, right? Make a mess. Oh no, okay. That just allows us to... Okay, I see. And then now we can make the other choice. That's nice. At least you don't have to fight the, like, final boss again. Which really wasn't that difficult, to be honest. I will say, I think this game is easier. Like, the combat is less of a focus in this one than it was in No Delivery. But, yeah, we have an interesting conversation about this one. Okay. Come on in, we're open. Okay, this is the other. Chaos engulfs you as the sheer magnitude of people and their mania break the store entrance. Lost in the oceans of flesh, you feel yourself being pulled and torn in all manner of ways, till eventually there is nothing more they can take from you. Okay. So our last ending is finding our corpse. That's what we've got to do. Or our body. This says find your body. So let's try to get that. Okay. You got bus fare 1/4. Okay, and this is not our body here. Oh, it is. Consume. You regained your humanity. Okay. Does that give us another option here? Okay, so let's try an option here now. Crowd of hungry eyes stare back at you. But for the first time in a while, you feel your heart beat in your chest. Sorry, we're open. Okay. The general public awaits a fathomless hunger. It wakes with a fathomless hunger. Okay, so we're going to immediately do Sugar Rush, skill, general public, skill. We want to block that. And instead of that, I'm gonna have you use a glazed donut on us. So that's gonna give two people two things to do. Feel their eyes upon you. Yeah, I figured they were gonna do that. Okay. So, first thing's workman comp. Second thing, marks target. Skill. Scan per minute, scan per minute. Skill, warehouse. Let's do that on manager. And then you're going to try to add nausea. Okay, so they have nausea now. Okay, skill, paid leave on you. Skill, scans per minute. Skill, warehouse safety. Skill, proper packaging. Okay, they're stunned. Good. Skill. Don't need to do that again. Mental health break. Just in case. Scan. Warehouse safety. On you. Skill. Let's just use a... Just use a health regen on... Couldn't need it. Back to work. Bag stuff with money. Your corporeal body crumbles in the struggle against the general public, exposing your consumed flesh within. To the people's horror, blood spills from your plastic form onto the floor and nearby. Violence stops. Did we just kill someone? Okay. There's an interesting commentary to be had there. Okay, so... Thank you for playing. That might have been like the end. You got bus fare. Okay, so we're missing one bus fare, maybe? Item. We have 13 bag stuff of money. I really wish you could use more than one of these at a time. I know it's probably locked by how the thing is. Where are the... We also haven't... TV can be inserted to a TV with a VCR. Huh. We have 3/4. Conditioning TV with a VCR. We don't have a VCR. We have 2 industrial cleaners as well. So we still need a VCR. Because we know what TV it goes to, right? Like... It's over here. Up here. This TV does not have a VCR. but it says it can basically use one. But I don't know where the VCR is. Let's see if we can get on the bus with 3 bus fares. I'm gonna assume that we can't. I think it says that it's a part of $1, right? It's 3/4, and I'm guessing the bus fare is probably $1. But the only interactable we have left is the VCR thing. How do we... I'm not sure. How do we wait? It's not clear how we use the... I can't, like, interact with the sign at all? So maybe we just wait? No. I don't think that's it. Trying to think. Okay, so this is a grocery. I'm trying to think where a VCR would be. Let's try the plaza. There is giving, like, there's this, right? We can give union cards, but that gets rid of our abilities, and I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Let me look this up. Let me look up where this VCR is. Ah, I see. Okay. So it is this. That's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, union card. Union card. Union card, which, by the way, it really sucks to lose all of these. Okay, that should be all of them. Sniff. You're serious. You come and leave this, my peers, my coworkers, my... Get out. Get the out. Yeah. Still order donuts, though. Sure. Let's, just in case that turns out to be a boss fight, let's go ahead and order some donuts. Yikes. Okay. So now we need to go back home. Okay. Just making sure, because it says, from what I read, it says it sounded like he was going to show up and give us a VCR. Yep, there he is. I want to return this VCR box. There we go. When I first came here, I wanted people around me to have good things. Unfortunately, that's not possible when you're undesirable. Wrong story, wrong people. Not my fault this time, but the crowd was already here when I arrived. And it looks like you have some choices to make. Stay inside, stay alive, if you can call this living. Or do your job, let them in, and face the consequences. Only you can decide to whom your soul belongs. Sorry, we're open. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, we're gonna have a lot of stuff missing. Let's evade. Actually, hold on. Yeah. Hit him with scans per minute, warehouse safety, and this, and improper. We might actually die in this fight now that I think about it. Oh, now they have... okay. Counterattack the counterattack. Keep forgetting that's a thing. Skill. Hold on. Item. There we go. Okay, so we didn't die. Gonna get that ending. We could have picked either of the other ones. I just wanted to see if this one particularly changed now that we have the VCR. But, okay. Alright, so there's those three endings. I guess we're going to use the VCR, and maybe the VCR is going to take us to the museum? Or maybe it'll give us directions to the museum? I don't know. They just... The thing I looked just showed me how to get the VCR, so I'm not sure what comes from the VCR. So let's figure that out. Okay. Conditioning. The museum. Sorry We're Open began as another iteration on the roguelike gameplay introduced in the previous installment, this time with a focus on text-based adventure scenarios to build out the story and atmosphere apart from the experience in the overworld. Much of the development process also involved improving and experimenting on existing systems and mechanics implemented in the previous project. The museum provides a closer look at this development process. Enjoy your visit. Okay. Your home store. While previous installments explored workplace horror in just one comprehensive location, one of the goals for this project was focused on the collective and societal terrors experienced en masse. So to tie those themes in, a decision was made early on, rather than creating an expansive establishment with dedicated areas for all departments, it would be more effective to have different store branches under the same corporate experience and cope with those corporate changes in different horrifying ways. Stores make up one of the fundamental pillars of the community, being a place where food and produce is typically provided. As such, a major factor in health of the community is access to nutritious ingredients products. In order to illustrate the disrepair of the store and eventually the community it serves, a smaller food chain plot line was made specifically for this branch that could be glimpsed both in day and night shift, as well as you could piece together in the environment and side quests. Bidding. Okay. The department store. The constant arranging and reorganizing of inventory is the name of the game for the most apparel storefronts. While retail technology came a long way to keep better track of high volumes of inventory, there was occasional anomaly that's inherent wherever working with the general public. Whenever working with the general public. The department store leads into this with a more straightforward approach to side quests available, to building on established expectations and preparing you for common precedent of making choice between what's marginally right or what's to your benefit. Corporate HQ. The visit to the corporate offices brings a familiar dose of office horror to shake up the experience following your time in each of the store branches. While it can be simple to accept a conventional corporate horror as eldritch phenomenon unknowing employees are subject to, it's important to observe corporate as yet another workplace with its own cyclical food chains and anomalies caused by decisions made between what's right and what costs less. Parking lots. One arguably important cultural part of the storefront or applicable business is a parking lot. Due to the wider scope of multiplication, trucks, cars, and means of travel were deemed necessary to include in the mechanical environment design. Aside from the communal spaces inside the store, sorry, I thought maybe we could interact with that. Discourse can take place anywhere, especially in the liminal space of a parking lot. Characters. Your average employee once again takes the spotlight, this time as the main members of your party that accompany you through the game. Design-wise, each crew member was crafted with a balance of fragility and options to serve the good of the crew or manager's survivability. The manager, the player, was also another leap that had to be taken when it came to storytelling, especially with the ever-changing crew composition, that the player must constantly make decisions between the crew and their own survival to succeed. Okay. Did I miss something I needed to interact with? Ah, here we go. See, you got bus fare. Okay, there it is. I was like, there's got to be something I got to interact with, right? All right, so we have the bus fare, I think, knocked out now, right? 4 quarters. All right, so let's go see if we can take the bus now. I'm not sure what that gets us, but because that was, maybe it gives us a visual museum instead of just like the discussion museum that we got there. Can't do anything. Okay, let me figure out this bus fare thing. Oh, okay. It's not that bus. It's a bus at the plaza. I didn't even know there was a bus at the plaza. Oh, this one. Here we go. Bus fare required. Only quarters totaling are accepted. Wait, what? We need 5 quarters. Wait, how do we get 5 quarters? Oh, okay. There we go. How'd you end up here? Everything's closed on this block. Me? Just my commute. Yeah, gotta take 3 more buses from here. I mean, who can afford a car, right? Not me, that's who. Bright side, I don't have to ride through this part of town anymore. This place was actually closed when the grocery store opened. I'm guessing a lot of other places around here folded the same way, too. You guys in the habit of... Oof. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just bitter. Work with enough a-holes and you become an a-hole yourself. No, that's not necessarily true. You always have a choice. I thought I was doing it to survive, but turns out people just rub off on each other terribly. It's just a vicious cycle. Again, sorry. Just venting. Bus is taking too long. You know what? I'm just gonna walk. Clear my head. There better be some places I want to go. I'm tired of waiting for a ride here. There we go. Okay. So now we go back to the plaza. And now we can use this. Board bus. Okay. They're listening to some music. Judging from the head bobbing, it's a good beat. Wrapped around one of their hands is a rosary, the other hand holding a dark glass bottle. They are currently wearing a different warehouse uniform, one belonging to another company. Clutching their belongings, they cautiously nod off. Keeping their hands low, they try to carefully count as a folded stack of bills. Quietly, they thumb through some of course review textbook. Sitting completely still, they stare straight ahead, leaving no unnecessary movement, or making no ones. Attached to their collar is their very own bus pass, complete with photo and all. What? I was able to cool off, doesn't mean I can't get tired of walking. What's weird is you taking the bus. The company car breakdown or something? Hey, we just passed your home store, right? Did something happen? Oh, I get it. You're not going back to work, you're taking the bus now. I'm sorry, dude. Looks like you're in the same boat as the rest of us then. I mean, it's not so bad down here. No more dealing with customers or corporate. All the free time you need. Can't let people down if they expect nothing from you. Yeah, that's it. Short list. If you take a look at everyone on the bus or back at the store, like really look at them, then you'll know, despite whatever cosmic target you have on your back, we never suffer alone. And if hell is other people, then maybe it's not so terrible down here. And it's just a job. I'm gonna guess that's the finale ending. Thank you for playing. Okay. There we go. Sorry, we're open. No returns. Okay. So, going to close on out of that. Switch over here. Let's have a little discussion on sorry, we're open. So this game was considerably longer than no delivery. Let me see. Let's see how long it took us to do no delivery. No delivery to complete it. Oh, no, according to this, it took almost 6 hours to complete no delivery. And this game took almost the exact same amount of time. Interesting. Very interesting, because it felt like no delivery was much shorter. It maybe, I don't know. That's interesting. Maybe it's just because we were constantly doing stuff, or we didn't have to like go as far. It didn't feel super long. But yeah, according to our playthrough of no delivery, it was almost to the dot the same amount of time we spent in both. Very interesting, very interesting. But anyways, let's talk about story, and then we'll talk about mechanics as we do whenever we finish a game. So story-wise, obviously it's talking about the horrors of working jobs, you know, the thanklessness that comes with being in retail or food or, you know, any of these jobs that have you work like this. And the thing is, a lot of people, it's very, and I think that was kind of the point behind some of the especially like the manager, right? It can be very dehumanizing for people. They don't see you as a person, they see you as a worker, and they're like, oh, well, take care of this clothes for me, or my order's wrong, you fix it, you know. I've literally seen people throw food at food workers, right, because their order was wrong. I've seen customers tip over carts full of stuff because someone wasn't helping them, right? It's absolutely insane what happens when people like disassociate a worker from the human that is the worker, right? They treat them very, very poorly. Now, that's not everybody. Like I said, I disagree with the bus girl that says, like, if you work around a-holes all the time, you turn into one yourself. You always have a choice, right? You always have a choice. Of course, the company you keep does affect how you act, right? We tend to be influenced by the people around us, is what I think that was getting at. And that sentiment I do agree with. We are influenced by people, the people we're around. But you don't necessarily, just because you're around someone who's awful, does not necessarily mean that you are also going to be awful. And it doesn't give you an excuse to be awful, right? And I think that's another message they were trying to kind of send with, like, the general public, right? It's just like, well, because one person's pushing their way through the store, I'm going to push my way through the store. Because one person's doing this, I'm doing this, right? Like, it's that conformity, you know, kind of thing, or looking for an excuse to justify bad behavior. So, as for a story, I think this one did a very good job of kind of focusing on the story it wanted to tell, and made sure that no matter where you were in the game, those things came through, right? What is this? That's my notebook. Okay. I just saw that little spot in the corner. I'm like, what is that? It's the notebook. There we go. But it did a very good job of staying coherent throughout there. Trying to think if there's any like weird story stuff. But yeah, I think this one definitely had a focus story-wise going through it. It wasn't about like obscure thing, weird thing, right? It was definitely about trying to make a horror experience that focused on talking about the horrors of working these kinds of jobs, and the way you get treated and stuff. And that shined through the entire game. Now, mechanically speaking, I think this is a huge step in a different direction from No Delivery. No Delivery was super combat focused. Like almost every interaction you had with the game was centered around combat in some way, right? This game, almost the complete opposite, right? You were more like there were more text interactions than probably anything else in this game. You know, the combat was really simplified in comparison. The having a party was just made things go faster, right? Like, because if you have a bunch of people attacking, they can do more stuff. Also, the fights didn't seem super complex, right? It wasn't like before where it's like, oh, I have to balance my healing with the thing and this, do this, and then that and this, right? Like there was a lot of strategy that kind of worked into some of the encounters with No Delivery. And also with No Delivery, there was a large focus on items. Items were like the most important thing. This game, basically, again, the complete opposite. Items were just to give you money so you could keep using skills and to clean up things so you could get more money or get the item you need to make progress, right? So there was a very large focus mechanically speaking on basically taking out all of that structure that had been established in No Delivery. Now, let me double check to see if this game came out before or after No Delivery. Okay, so this was released on Steam in February of this year, and I think No Delivery might have been before that. Let me check. No, okay. No Delivery came out on Steam after that. But I think like the first game I'd have to look it up. I think the first game that they ever made was the game that was a predecessor to No Delivery. But like these games have drastically different design philosophies from a mechanical standpoint, right? This is why I like talking about this, is because this is the same developer, right? Same person that made No Delivery also made Sorry We're Open. And you could probably put people in front of these games and not tell them that, and other than the art style, they would probably believe these were made by separate people. That's how different these games are mechanically, right? If I hadn't looked up that No Delivery was made by Oats and I had just played like this game instead, I would have probably had a completely different expectation and everything, right? That's not to say that it's bad. I think it's interesting that this developer, they took a big risk, right? Because if somebody's coming in and be like, I love No Delivery, let's play Sorry We're Open, and they get into this and go, wow, this does not play like that at all, that's a huge risk for a developer, right? Even an independent developer, you know, that's a huge risk to change the mechanics. Like the story obviously is going to change, but to change the mechanics this drastically is a big risk. And I think honestly, I think it went over well. I think for the type of game and the type of story trying to be told, I think this was a good way of doing it, because all of the interactions were basically letting you be a part of this tedium that is, you know, retail work and dealing with all these crazy things that they sound crazy, right? It's like, why would somebody just leave the clothes on the floor? Why would someone come in all sweaty and put all these clothes on? And like, they sound outlandish, but those are things that do happen, right? People will go into a clothing store, try on like 3 pairs of pants and just leave them in the floor in the dressing room, right? Or the fitting room, or whatever you want to call it. And that's not even an exaggeration, right? There's people will do it with that with like full outfits. You know, someone will come in from like the rain and start putting clothes like on to try them on. They're soaking wet, and now they're getting the clothes all smelly and wet, and you know, it's crazy. And you know, and that's kind of what this game is talking about. Like I said, that it's taken a focus on storytelling to make sure it came across that like these are things that people deal with every day for multiple hours a day. You know, it even did 2 hell shifts, as it was calling them, which is a 12-hour day. I have a friend that works 12-hour days. He works security, and he works 12-hour days. And you know, when security is another example of, like, you get in all sorts of crazy situations, But I think there's a good discussion on, like, making sure that you're treating people like people, right? Just because they're, you know, this can kind of be expanded to just the world in general, but just because they got a hat on that says they work at Costco, or they got a shirt on that says Walmart or whatever, right? Just because they have that on does not make them any less human, right? They are just trying to do the same thing as everyone else. They're trying to make a living so that they can eat, so that they have somewhere to rest, so they have somewhere, you know, to get water. They can take care of their families, right? They're taking these jobs just like everybody else. They're no less human than anybody, even, you know, the corporate drones that we saw there in corporate as well, right? And the problem is from the corporate side of things, and this is another thing that was kind of discussed, was the corporate never saw them as human beings, right? They saw them as numbers. And that was the point. For corporate entities, you're not, you know, you're not Mask the manager. You're just employee number whatever. You sign the check, you send them on their way, right? They're numbers. They're numbers in a spreadsheet. Some people care a bit more than that. Some bosses, some smaller businesses. But, like, when you get into the bigger stuff, that's one thing I try to get across in my last job to people, because people are like, man, this job really sucks, and it seems like they don't care. I told them straight to the face, they don't. They really, really don't. There's a lot of companies out there that do not give a crap about you. And I'll give you a perfect example. The last job I worked was at a dental lab. We basically, people sent us orders, we'd make the stuff, and we'd send it back to them. And I had to quit for medical reasons, and I quit in, like, November, right? And it was in 2019, so right before COVID hit. And of course, no one was going out, let alone getting dental work, when COVID hit. So February of the following year, so like 4 months later, everyone I worked with got let go. No warning, no hesitation, no nothing. Some people, they got to come in and hear it from HR. Most of the people that I worked with got a phone call. They basically got a call that says, don't come in, you don't have a job anymore. Click. That's it. That's all they got. So if you want an example of just how little some businesses care about you, there you go. They were just like, hey, we don't have the work for you. We're just gonna fire an entire shift full of people. And I'm not exaggerating. There's probably maybe 1 or 2 people that survived that out of like 20 something, right? They just fired an entire shift. Just gone. And it wasn't even just our shift. There was a lot of people on a different shift that also got fired. Like I said, no hesitation, no like build up. It was just phone call. You don't have a job anymore. Bam. Now you can argue, well, if they don't have the business, they can't really warrant whatever. Yeah, but you could at least give people time, right? Like have a meeting or something before just being like, you're all fired, right? But it's crazy, because that's what they try to get across in this game about corporate, is like, for corporate, we're just feeding the machine, right? We're just a part of the machine that keeps it running, and when we're no longer useful, we're thrown out like the trash, right? And the game did a good job of like kind of capturing some of that. So I think overall, let me check how much this game costs. I think this is the most expensive one. I think this one clocks in at $8. This is the most expensive one on Steam. I don't know about itch. I know this developer releases on itch first and then releases on Steam later. But yeah, this is a kind of steep price for a game that's the same length as No Delivery, because No Delivery, I believe, is $5, right? So you're paying an extra $3, which I know people are like, oh, it's just $3. But when you have a tight budget and you can only spend, you know, $15 or $20 on a game or something, those $3 do matter. But yeah, it is $3 more than no delivery, and that no delivery is $2 more than the other game that's on Steam. But overall, I do think I still recommend this game. I would just say if you're going to play Sorry We're Open and no delivery, keep in mind that the design philosophies are different, right? I will say without a doubt, no delivery is a much harder game. Once you figure out some of the mechanics, it gets a little bit easier. But I will say that no delivery is a much harder game than Sorry We're Open. And that's fine. I don't think every game needs to be rock hard and super hard mode, new game plus, you know, all that crap. But yeah, so keep that in mind if you decide to play no delivery and Sorry We're Open. The last game, let me pull up that one again. We'll probably check out at some point. I don't think we're going to do it right this instant. We've got some other stuff that I want to play. Nobody's Home. Nobody's Home is the other game that just released on Steam in August. This is... Okay, it sounds like it may be closer to like a no delivery than a Sorry We're Open. It says, after a night of extreme drinking and partying, you wake up in a stranger's bed to discover nobody's home. And that's kind of the tagline for that. I'm interested to play it. I'll probably pick it up. I don't think we'll play it just yet. But summarize all of that. I do give a recommend to Sorry We're Open. I really do think it's worth playing. It like I said, it's easier than no delivery, which I think is fine. The story is completely different, so it didn't just try to rest on its laurel and just be no delivery too. I will say it was a little bit harder to find stuff. That's probably the only thing I would say I didn't like about it. Is just there were two areas that we completely missed because you had to realize that the lights on the street were directing you somewhere. I think it would have been better just to have a path, to be honest. So if I walked across the street, I would just see like a little gray path or something. I think that would have made it a lot easier for me to find those areas. That's a me problem. I'm sure there's people that never ran into that issue, but just for me personally, I think that would have been nice. But yeah, I give it a recommend. Check it out. It's like I said, it's $8 on Steam. No delivery is $5. You can wait for a sale. I don't know if these games really go on sale, but if they do, they're going to be like pennies on the dollar kind of thing. So definitely at least wishlist them and then check them out when you get a chance. Again, they're on the cheaper end, which is why they're a solid recommend for me. Also, I'll be honest, we got almost 6 hours out of both of these games, like separately. For $5 and $8, getting almost 6 hours of content's kind of good. Like that's a solid amount of content. There are games that you pay $30 for and get like 2 hours of content, or worse, like 30 minutes of content, right? It's just, so I think it's a solid amount of content. Again, they play differently, so keep that in mind, but definitely do recommend.